Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today on KZXcellent VODs, it's 007 Nightfire. The brand new James Bond game came out this week, or it's in early access at the moment, time of filming. And I'm excited to check it out. Don't know when, necessarily. Gotta get my finances in order, of course. But, to get into the mood, let's play some of the delightful 007 games that already exist, like Nightfire, which I haven't fully gone through here on the channel, so thought I would do that. If you like that, like the video. Now we'll see you in a bit once we get settled in and started. Woo. I'm always be going flume and shit.
Challenge everything.
Dude, I love EA. Do you think they had to, like, hit that line to make it talk every time before the movie starts? I just thought I'd be asking the real questions no one asks. Oh. Yeah. Is Nightfire the sequel to Crossfire? No, that's a board game. I believe that's entirely different. The new game is called First Light. Not to be confused with the mini DLC side game from Infamous Second Son.
Get me closer to the road.
Okay, I got it. I like their, like, limited control. They're like, we're just teaching you the buttons. Hold on, Do you know, according to the books, James Bond smokes 7 cartons of cigarettes every day? They thought it'd make him look cooler.
Hold position here. Head over those buildings. We'll cut them off.
I might see if I could also stream the game they made after this, Everything or Nothing. Just because I saw a lot of, you know, reviews and people going, oh yeah, you know, the new 007 game seems to be, like, trying to ape from Uncharted. And I'm like, I don't know if you know this. 007 Everything or Nothing kind of made the template for Uncharted. I for sure knew that. See, I'm reminding you of all the things that you know. We've grown closer as a people. Now let's kiss with tongue.
Just a bit closer.
I did stream through Agent Under Fire, I think in the last 6 months. Something like that. Or it might have been sometime last year, but I did go through that one.
The stolen device is in that truck. If we hurry, we can still catch it. By the way, who are you?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Yo, oh shit, he's James Bond. Good job, dude.
Smoke
Is no one gonna acknowledge it? Whoa. Sometimes cars can just handle it. Sometimes they can just slide like that.
The bomb is on board that truck. Look out!
This handles fine.
Online.
Press L1 to do that weird shit.
Must intercept the truck before it reaches its target.
I'm gonna say something only I could say. Level kind of looks like... Hope you're fucking happy with yourself. Shout out to Dirge of Cerberus. The people of Edge are on edge.
That bridge is your best chance, 007. Use your turbo booster.
Turbo boost online.
Okay, that worked.
Missiles will detonate the bomb, 007.
Localized by Koji Fox. That's great. I love
EM.
Tomatius the Bold or whatever. Got his ass.
Happy New Year, James.
Happy New Year indeed, Dominique.
She can't even say his name right. She called him Gems.
Don't love me quietly, do it with intensity. We'll miss the point. With everything you stray.
I respect the use of like live action footage for these intros. What the hell happened to America?
Nightfire.
Really boring tech guys. Like, boring tech guys became really important, and also, yes, 9/11. There was a moment when they were making these 007 games where they went, let's stop adapting the movies and just make up our own 007 adventure, and that's when they started getting real good. Oh, I'm Bond. There we go. Let's see. Would you like classic Bond or Nightfire? I imagine I'd want to do Moonraker. Dude, check out my Octopussy, dude. AV options, subtitles. You little... I love when I see a menu where this is the default. That immediately makes me laugh. Dude, what do you mean, guy? What do you mean they put a full-ass trailer for Die Another Day in here? I can't watch this. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, wait a minute, I can't do that. I'll probably get in trouble. Is Die Another Day the one where they have the bad CG surfing ice cap sequence? Because that's the best one by far. Let's see. I mean, the new game's also its own thing. Yeah, I never said it wasn't. What do I want? Operative, agent, 00 agent. Oh man, Pierce Brosnan quickly becomes more clear. Drop in on Raphael Drake's reception and rendezvous. What's Dossier do? Okay, it's just stuff you've got. Alright, let's go. Let's play video game now. Yes, please show me the satellite.
A redesigned piece of missile guidance hardware intended.
Oh, it looks like the subs did not work. Let me reboot it. Let me reboot it.
U.S. space weapons platform has been stolen. NATO has advised that recovery is critical. Should an unfriendly power reverse engineer this device, the platform's global defense capabilities would be severely compromised. Recent intelligence implicates Raphael Drake in the theft. Hard to believe, as Drake is a respected green industrialist whose Phoenix International.
Yeah, I get why it's there. It just has a little bit of clunk for someone who's not doing LAN parties.
In Drake's organization, reports that
Don't worry, plenty of games had profile stuff. Shout to the PS2 Mortal Kombat games.
In Austria. The stolen guidance device will change hands tonight during a formal gathering at the castle.
James Bond. Ah!
Drake's security teams are hardened men. As a W agent, you may have to answer aggression with aggression. Good luck, Bond.
Ah! We're good. Oh, his hair is perfect. That helmet didn't do anything. Do you think Not Like Us could work as a Bond movie opener? Nah, I feel like an important part of Bond intros is they have to come off sexual. I think Not Like Us is good, not sexual enough. Yep. I'll see how things are figured out, but I might do everything or nothing just because it is kind of... It is the baseline for what a lot of the new ones kind of going for. Also, that's probably my favorite one. There is also that. Does this game have Bond moments? Yeah, all the PS2, these PS2 like trilogy of these does thankfully have them. I think they might be a little less hilarious in this one. All right, so in today's episode, Casey has to look at the controls because this is a first-person shooter from 2002 or whatever. Let's see. Crouch, next weapon, manual aim L1. All right, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. All right, I just need to know where manual aim was at. Ooh. Yeah, we got some dudes back there. Handled. I really thought that would count. He'll poke out eventually. Maybe not. Maybe he's not interested. Hold on. There he is. All right, got it. Anyway, we are working through the rest of the rent goal here so far, chat. Thank you so much for the progress on that. I appreciate it. We're on the last third. Any help on that is appreciated. Let's see. We climb up with my baby arms and my baby legs. What do we got? Okay, we got more sniper rounds. Okay, this is one of those games where the right stick's mostly for like turn and strafing, which means I'll be really bad at it, but that's what we have going on. Anybody hanging out? Okay, that's good. How about out here? Anybody big chilling? No? Okay. Now that's next weapon. Let's reload. Ah, it's the X button. Shit. What are we doing? Classic mod is GoldenEye 64. I think every other one is a variation on modern FPS stuff. I think what's distracted me when they gave me all those options was how many of them there were. They're like, we got like a build, we got a fucking Thunderball mode. Let's have a look here. Crouch, reload, jump, alt fire, manual aim. That might be better. Yeah, I'll do Nightfire. Why not? Hey, look at those controls again for this one. Reload slash. Oh yeah, I don't have it. I don't have anything in the tank. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we'll run with this. Crouch on X is absurd. There's no option. Let me go look at these again. Crouch on L2? Jesus. None of these are good. You know, I'm just gonna do Nightfire. Every single one I look there, I'm like, you put something in a place I don't like. No matter what's going on. They got me jumping like it's a fucking Bethesda game or Breath of the Wild with this fucking press the top face. Ah, okay, here we go.
Das kam von der Wand da drüben. Siehst du was? Nein.
I'm always saying that, dude.
Ich habe gestern eine gesehen.
The hook? I don't really know what that would do though, but sure is there. Let me climb up this. Big window. Oh, hold on. There's more around the sides. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Up. It's a little precarious. Hold on. Dude, he's got a grip meter. That's great. Alright, we're good. James Bond. Press action. Okay. Bond, you failed. No, it's okay. We're fine, though. We're fine. We're James Bond. Fuck yes, dude.
Bond, while you're out on your mission, can you pick me up some ale or mead or whatever British people drink?
Ale or mead? I like the idea that tea didn't come up once. Now, let's see. They want me to shoot this? I guess I could try jumping for it. That seems like a bad idea, though. Maybe I've got... let's look through our gadgets. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I forgot we have an arsenal of things. Ah! Can someone turn off the alarm? Everything's fine. James Bond isn't here. There we go. Fade out. Fade out. Find a way inside. Hint the doorway to the castle. Keep has columns. Thank you for the James Bond hint. No one knows I'm here. Seems a little bit more sane. That one was like, this is our first PS2 outing, and it's got some of those, like, a bit more silly bombastic. Okay, you can shoot out the lights. That's good. That's peak. Man, it's so tight I couldn't even see it. There we go. Handled. No one knows I'm here. I like how they respect headshots in this game. That's great. I think it should be. Yeah, it's just the there's also like, I meant more from like also a mechanical thing of you use a grapple point once and it's playing the fucking Bond jingle, and then you walk 5 steps and shoot one thing and it does it. It's a bit more reserved here in that way. We just can't find out where this Bond character went to. Hold on. Go up this. Got a door on its own. No, that was for nothing. James Bond.
We've confirmed that Agent Nightshade and the deep cover operative will rendezvous with you in the castle library. I trust you'll maintain a low profile, 007.
Dude, he's got a bow tie. It's hard to pull off a bow tie nowadays. If you see someone like, if you see a picture of someone on the internet with a bow tie, you probably inherently think they're an asshole.
007. The guests won't take kindly to firearms. Keep them hidden to maintain a low profile.
Hey, what's up, guys? Big gulps, huh? Alrighty. Nice pot.
Not now.
Of course, sir. Alright. Nobody's allowed in there. Guarding that spot. Knock, knock, hello. Alright, the library. Here we go.
Thank you all for accepting my invitation this evening. Your generous gifts have ensured the success of our World Refugee Fund.
You never hear that zoom sound effect anymore.
All for making the journey here. And now, cocktails are waiting for you in the salon. I have business to attend to. Play the hostess, won't you, darling?
Okay, people have dispersed.
No party guests in here, sir.
Dude, they synced up. That was crazy. I just got double finger waggled on that one. We need more, like... We need more bodyguards and goons that sync up like that. We need more people like the Paradox brothers from Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're the deep cover agent?
It's not as deep as it looks.
Blech.
Sorry to interrupt your debriefing, 007. Agent Nightshade, CIA.
Dominique Paradis, French intelligence.
Mayhew's arrived with the stolen guidance device.
Drake just went to the conference room. I would imagine he's meeting Mayhew there. Take this key. You won't get far without it. I'd better get back to the party before I am missed.
MI6 wants surveillance photos of that exchange.
Right. I'll create a distraction for you while you make your way to the conference room.
Is that dress standard company issue, Nightshade?
Don't get any ideas, 007. It's armored in all the right places.
I think she means like butthole and vagina.
Bond.
What the fuck is this? Oh god, it's Jimmy Bond.
Use whatever means necessary to get to that meeting.
Dude, he's crazy. He's got a good smile, too. Alright, we got a meeting to do. Thank you for just dropping some Kevlar, like, in the library table. Oh, man. There we go. I remembered we had hotkeys on this setup. That's good. Let's see. Grandfather clock. Ah, guards are no longer touring this area. I've been made. Alright, so this is what I would call the most important type of shooter in the PS2 era. Ones where the target auto like locks kinda to the target. Alright, Jimmy Bond. We got work to do. Looking at my other options here. Okay, all I got are these types. Okay, I guess I dropped the other stuff from earlier. Alright. Pop, 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 pop. But yeah, this is one of the most well-liked Bond games ever. It's definitely up there. A lot of people shoot for Nightfire. Kind of had a similar vibe as GoldenEye in terms of, like, a lot of people got into the multiplayer suite. Annie. Sadly, did not make a note when I fucking shot into the key. Also, yeah, this music's fantastic. Peak vibes. You know, Stella made a joke that they LARP my streams. I'm starting to believe it. They always tap out after 10 minutes. They're not a real KZ comer. I'll show them some. Whoa. Yeah, Everything or Nothing's probably the best James Bond game because it kind of hits the set piece stuff really highly and even got some, like, you know, some celeb acting for Bond villains. It's got, like, Willem Dafoe in it. It's got Jaws.
Here it is, Mr. Drake, the missile guidance module we stole from the Americans. I trust this effort brings us one step closer to globalization. You've saved our technicians considerable time, Mayhew. Can we accelerate the other Nightfire elements as well?
Dude,
Absolutely, sir.
that's the name of the game.
The
No one see him up there.
I was looking for the powder room.
Is lockpicks and the 9mm?
Hey, it's a tough neighborhood.
If this security breach leads back to Japan, it's your head, Mayhew. Secure this in the safe room. I doubt she's alone.
Is he reading a Vienna pretending Tosaga's in their VAs in there?
And take this woman.
They're so hungry.
I don't want her interrogation to upset the guests.
Interrogation?
Oh!
What kind of party is this anyway?
Every super rich bad guy's got to have at least one lady henchman that's like a sexy Asian woman. Hey. Yo, I'm James Bond! I'm dead. I'm dead, Bond, actually. Damn it. Damn it. I think we did a good job. Da-da-da-da. We're back. Alright, skip that scene. We saw it. I wonder if I could just kill them from here. We need to line it up on the head a little bit. Getting the headshot on this one's actually pretty hard. There we go. Got it. Da-da-da! This is James Bond. Hell yeah, brother. They're like, open the door! No! No! I closed the door on you. You fool! Ah! Handled. James Bond. Open up. It's James Bond. Huh? Wait, no, you use a gadget. Maybe this. Aha! I'm James Bond. All according to plan. More armor, nice. Alright, that's a no on that one. Stunner. Alright, it's not weak to electricity. Micro camera. That's a lighter, but alright. Let's see here. Anything in these boxes? What time? It's about 11:08. Not bad. I wonder if I can like shoot these. Oh, I bet I melt these. Yep. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there we go. Get the glowy feedback. James Bond. James Explodey Bond in a second. Hold on. James Bond. Oh, it's remote activated too. Or like you get that like first person view for it. James Bond. James Bond. Now let's do something else perhaps. Okay. That one's locked up. So I guess we don't go this way. We got a bunch of extra ammo, though. Double check this again. Or if I could use some sort of gadget to fucking pick the door. Nah, we'll just go somewhere else. It's fine. The cruise bubble from Battle for Bikini Bottom. You know what? Sure, yeah. Thank you, Celestial Cage, for the 55 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go back down here. Since that door's locked, looks like we're not getting anywhere else. But most importantly, we obtained our item. Item of great import. Ah, here we go.
Get out of here.
Oh, hello. Don't see any bad guys yet. Uh-oh. Oh, not a helicopter. Oh, it's big guy. It's big man. Incoming. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Hang on to me, Zoe.
I thought you'd never ask. Nice landing, James.
Why do you always seem to end up on top?
A lower center of gravity?
Penis. Yo, I got a gold for that? That's crazy. I don't even think I did anything especially amazing there, but all right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Best in the biz. Save progress? Yes. Yes. I got a card. Upgrade pistol. Multiplayer skin odd job. I've always wanted odd job, dude. Thank you. Make your escape in the armored snowmobile.
That one's a nasty bit of business, isn't it? Perfect.
Behold my hexagon bomb.
Drive, I'll shoot. Hurry, Zoe. We haven't much time.
What a crazy gun!
We've got to get going.
Almost got it. You worry about those guards.
This is a Doom gun? Yeah, this shit's ridiculous. What? Ah!
Got it! We're out of here.
Kablooey! James Bond.
We'll lose them in the trees.
James Bond!
Go right.
It is a shame how, like, the people that own Bond and the nightmare of getting a film off the ground has made it so we still haven't had a new one past that Daniel Craig one recently. And by recently, I mean like fucking 4 years ago. Crazy. Made me feel dizzy when I heard they're finally trying to get actors for it.
Up ahead, James!
Skyfall last one? No, they did Spectre after that, and then they did No Time to Die. That one was like perpetually in flux because of the pandemic.
On the left!
Yeah, Mission Impossible is really, really eating their lunch in terms of that.
Behind us, James!
That interview or whatever, how to continue the continuity after the end of the previous one's really funny. I'm like, fucking... like, yeah, that'll be hard.
James! They're closing the gate!
Take that, James Bond. Yeah, it's like... not a lot of people are gonna care, dude. Just do whatever.
Hang on tight. We're in for a bumpy ride.
Oh, thank God I picked up that body armor off the ground. Just swung that over. She got caught in a tree. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not the one driving. Oh, excuse me.
Phew! Looks like we shook them off.
It's not over yet. Back into the woods. Nice.
Yo, thank you, Warped Kai, for the 25 buccarinos. Appreciate it. Anything in front? Oh, yeah, there is. Shout out to James.
Go left.
My mom thinks every live-action Batman is one long, continuous story. Yeah, people aren't as, like, beholden to that kind of stuff. Dude, they did that shit at the end of Mirror's Edge.
Looks like we're on foot from here.
Where exactly is here, James?
Not far from my rendezvous point.
Ain't no mountain high enough. Complete Alpine Escape. Thank you, Retro Achievement. Good job, you got a gold medal. Platinum medal target 1 million points. Oh, okay, so gold isn't like the thing to shoot for. Alright. Unlock military snowmobile, and that dude doing like an action jump. Enemies vanquished. Race to meet Q. Yeah, don't worry. We're safe. We're having a good time. These 007 games are typically quite solid. There'll be at least 1 or 2 missions that are like annoying as ass, but we'll get through it. There'll be a mandated stealth sequence, and then I'll get upset at it, and then we'll move on.
I don't recall getting much rest at all, James.
You put 5 babies in. Man, that's crazy. Like, our sense of timing sucks. Yeah, Brosnan did not voice this. Everything or Nothing, he did go on to voice that one. They finally were able to, like, grab him.
007,
Probably because the tech looked good enough, and they're like, come on, man.
Use your non-lethal weapons as a deterrent.
It's like being in a 5th movie for you.
Last thing MI6 needs is an international incident.
Smoke screen online.
Yeah, Bond moment. I did it. I smoked him. Fuck it, I'm going this way.
Q wedge.
I fucked that up each time.
Online.
Go for the tires. Oh man, I sure did. Good lord.
Careful, 007. The local authorities mustn't be engaged.
I'm supposed to go right. Whoops. And we're back.
The local authorities are not to be harmed. Use your non-lethal weapons as a deterrent.
Smoke screen online.
Oh, sorry, dude. I'm James Bond, though. It's fine. Yeah, James Bond would do all that shit. I absolutely agree. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm James Bond. Alright, fire it up. Okay, you just get a little Bond thing each time you smoke screen when you actually got authorities going after you. They're seeing me shoot rockets out of my car. What? What's the PD gonna do against this? Be for serious. Ah, we passed the part we failed at. Picked up some armor. Ah! We're there. Oh, on the ice. Oh, this is slick. I will say they did add ice physics to this. Good lord. Every micro turn I'm doing to shoot's not doing me many favors.
Almost there, 007.
Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. This machine gun only does so much. Oh no, I'm bleeding out. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Ah! There we go. We picked up missiles. That's gonna save our ass. Forgot they shoot them in clumps of 2. We're already out.
Almost there, 007.
All right, I have way more health at this point, so we might be good. We'll see.
Nice of you to join us, 007. Good heavens, what's that?
Too many enemies.
007, you must eliminate those helicopters if we are to make a safe extraction.
Alright, let's go drive around looking for pickups. Alright, I see missiles. Okay, these things replenish because there's no way to hit the things with the machine guns.
Hurry, 007. We must leave soon.
That sounds like it broke. It looks like he's the last guy. This last part's a pain. Ran out of missiles, and aiming against those guys fucking sucks. Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. I'll pick up that armor later. We should save it. Alright, let's get the helicopters first, I guess. If I can find them. There they are. A bit of a snafu. Don't know where the armor is. Did a couple circles there and went, I don't see it. I know we gotta leave soon. Q. One sec. Huh. Alright, that's good. And 2. Hey.
Welcome aboard, 007.
What is this? What have you done? This James Beyblade Bond thing is crazy. Oh, he somehow managed to win. We got Vanquish. Thank you, Platinum Games. Double Cross Rendezvous with Alexander Mayhew, a traitor in Drake's organization.
Bond, MI6 has been contacted by Alexander Mayhew.
Nice.
Drake's chief of Asian operations.
They got Mateus for the 15.
Fears that Drake intends to kill him, holding him responsible for their little setback in Austria. In exchange for our protection, Mayhew will deliver evidence exposing Drake's master plan, codenamed Nightfire, a scheme that Mayhew insists threatens global security.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I like Chinese women.
Son is expecting you.
Mayhew has one demand: to be brought in by James Bond himself. Our informant awaits you at his Japanese estate. Good luck, 007.
James Bond's the type of guy that has endless riz, but then goes, oh, wait, shit. I thought you were Chinese. My bad.
Ah, Mr. Bond, at last. This is Kiko Hayashi, my bodyguard. I assure you, she's quite skilled.
No doubt. The Nightfire data, Mayhew.
We weren't expecting other guests. Please, stay with Alex.
It's Drake. Quick! We must get to the security bunker.
Okay. Holy shit! I thought there were pizzas here. That's just the symbol on the upholstery. My bad. I appreciate them at least speaking some level of Japanese. What if they sit on the pizzas?
Check the hallway.
Ugh. You thought you had me, but you didn't know you were dealing with James Bond. James Bond. Oh, nice shotgun.
To the right. Down the hallway.
Hold on. Just one sec. One sec. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
This way.
You can tell they all work for the same guy. They say the same things. All right, everything seems chill.
We're close to the bunker now.
Are we? I don't see where you're at, though. Must not have to go upstairs. Ah, here he is. Yeah, you can tell we're near a bunker. Place stops having wallpaper and it's more stone-like and sad. This is like the hit movie Panic Room. Anyone see the movie Panic Room? No? Okay.
What you're looking for is locked in my bedroom safe. This is the key. Just feed it to the dragon.
Right.
Keep your head down. I'll be back for you.
Also, could you wipe the hard drive on my computer?
Nice.
I don't want to leave a data trail for Drake to follow.
Gonna be driving, so I'll just have background audio on. Thanks for the stream after a long day at work. KZX do.
KZX do. Let's get some dues in chat for that one. Thank you so much, Lone Gargoyle. I'll be your audio operator for the afternoon here. Rescue geisha girls. New objective. I'm always saying this. I'm gonna be so sad when I'm out of pump. Holy shit! They fucking shot right through. God forbid women do anything, right? Look at this guy, he's bald.
What you're looking for is...
Alright, armor up. Yeah, I think I'll have the shotgun for when we have to rescue them. I got grounded because of of a fight my stepbrother and I had over the multiplayer in this game. Sometimes this shit gets serious, yeah. Dude was camping? Oh, okay, you'd be justified. Sometimes you gotta beat someone's ass when they're doing bad shit like that. There we go, 1 of 2 hostages.
You saved my life. How will I repay you?
If I live through this, I'll need a large sake and one hell of a massage.
I'd like 1 large sake, please. Okay, we'll save here and see where else we can go. This wouldn't work on me. Call my ass a geisha. Yeah, maybe if she was blonde with gigantic fat tits, maybe you'd fold a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Leave me alone. my bad. Having a little too much fun. You know what I'm saying? I've never tried sake. I would totally drink the same way. You get the little, like, small little bowl. Alright, we're in danger. Enemies are everywhere. Dangerous, but we'll save here and see how it goes. Alright. That went terribly. Let's try and do it again without missing. Ah, there they are. I'm like, I don't even know where I'm being shot at. Ah! No, it's okay though. I'm James Bond. Oh, they peeking from there. Okay. Oh! Da 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 da. It's okay. It's okay. It may look like I'm accidentally saving my way into hell, but don't worry. I will eventually prevail. It's PS2 shooter AI. It's not infallible. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. James Bond. Da 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 da. Ah! All hostages released. Ah! Yeah, it's like Edge of Tomorrow. We're just loading our save. Okay. Stay focused. Did I save at the worst possible time, so we're just going through this in one hit? Yes, my mistake. We're gonna move on now. We got it. I want to make fuck with you. Okay, we're done. Fascinating things happening at Pat's. All right, let's go. Let's go see what friend of the channel Pat's doing. She's stealing child's chicken nuggies that had harmed her somehow. This man, that. So many amazing things happening at the Pat establishment. Hello. Hello. Okay, I gotta go now. Wait for me, though. Press action. Not all objectives completed. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, we never destroyed his computer yet. It has all of, you know, the things that could connect him. And potentially, like, you know... Potentially child. We really don't know anything about this guy. Except that he's bald. I'll see you later, Fatty Dragon. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Let's see. There must be more in here that I've missed. Can't just be... Okay, that's the exit. Is the dude's room anywhere in here? Nah, it must be in another building. No need to do 18 circles. Let's just see if we can find it. This is more of a lounge. Oh, there's his computer. I got it. Da 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 da. Da da. Thank you for the Japanese sting as I leave the fucking room. I think the next time a dude tries to shoot me, someone should hit a massive gong too, like Bond Japan. Oh yes. All right, let me grab some real quick, chat. Okay, we're good. Let's sit back down. I had to grab my water and do that thing I occasionally do where I check and see if I locked my door. Alright, let's see what we got here. Rescue his servants. I think one of his servants should be a really buff guy. Holy shit, that guy's strong as hell. I was not ready for him to just be like, and now I'll shoot her too. That was crazy. Seeing her like barely ragdoll from off camera was nice, man. Okay, so it's brought me back here, but it gave me a little bit more health. So we'll commit to this. Ah, they're raiding his shit. Living here must be nice. Big ass. The big king sized. Big ass ceiling window. Okay, we will check that in a minute. There are like hostages about. Ah, fuck it. Could just go in there now. Nah, it already closed. We can do that in a minute. There's clearly some woman I could have saved earlier. I'm wet, but in Japan. Is this openable? I never know these Japanese slidey doors. It's okay, I got you in a sec. Alright, we're zipped up. Hold on, line it up a little bit. Anybody else around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, this is a golden gun. That's how you know it does more damage. It's more expensive. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's check this now. Plus it doesn't work now. Oh, no. It's just a little janky. Oh, it was a secret way to get in here. Oh, I probably could have, like, done a Bond thing where it's like, dan-at, and I fucking got, you know, I need to do that. I want to feel that. I want to go dan-at, because that's great. This image did a Bond is sending me. Alright, let me see what this is. Can't hear bullets. The air is filled with how awesome I am. Dude, this type of image macro just isn't done anymore. Like, it recently got hit by Jordan, but you don't see those, like, demotivational, like, fucking black bar image things anymore. We need to get back to the core of, like, real internet meme humor. Like, so I heard you like mudkips. It's me! That achieved almost nothing, actually. I think I took more damage here than I did before, but it looked awesome. There wasn't even a Bond moment attached. But hey, you know, we did our best. I agree. All right, see what we got over here. Sometimes I think I'm being pursued. It's just the sound effects of me walking around. Okay. Okay, I can only go in there once I've gotten the remainder of the objectives. But at least we figured out our end point. Ah! There's no way! She just appeared and was immediately horribly killed. Did you see that shit? Okay, I guess he did, but, you know. That's right, James Bond. Alright, we got through that with significantly more help. This is the run. Bames John, let's go, dude. Alright. The sniper out of there. Alright, back to the Frenesi. Lock in. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, guys with, like, red headbands, significantly stronger. They're kind of like Bardock. Okay, now that didn't work. We gotta be really fast with it. Maybe we go up here, get a better vantage point of what happens. Hold on. Alright, I'm kind of on it. The viewing on this is a little awkward. Is there even anything up here? Not that I can notice. Ow. Oh, that's interesting. I guess if you go in there too fast, it like they probably try to shoot me, that ends up getting her shot, I guess. Looks like we're fine now. Alright. Oh shit! Handled. Yeah, they weren't able to stage the set piece because I ran too fast. It happens. It's like that cave in early Final Fantasy 15, where if you sprint in it, Prompto proceeds to go through speed runs like 18 different voice lines, one after the other, and just cuts himself off over and over. Love shit like that. What we got in here? We got a plunger. Coat. Nothing that matters. Alright. Move on. Not all objectives complete. I thought we got all of them, huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot to put the orb in the dragon safe. You know, as you do. The Snowy Castle one? Yeah, that was fun to go through, you know. Sneaking in off the side on the edge of the cliff. Integrating ourselves in the little party sequence. Definitely real impressive for the time. Remember right when they did put this on PC, I think Gearbox did, and then I remember that version, which just apparently was quite terrible. Thank you, Randy. Yo. Or if the safe is in this area. Kind of. Eventually we'll find it. See what you got here. Morning Moon Dude. Oh, God, man. We're in it. If 007 is in Japan, wouldn't his name be Yusei Kizuda? No one does that fucking dinosaur macro anymore. That rocks. Need to go back. It just was... It was a beautiful time for everyone. What's the point of this area? Maybe you drop in from the ceiling? Nah, it doesn't look like it. There is an item there. Oh, is that armor? Yeah, I need that. Hold on. Ah, if you enter in from the window, you get a jump on the enemy and stuff. Bring back Bachelor Frog. Blast it with piss. Dude. Shout out to some of my stream layout stuff from 2016. My raid message generated a gif of the iconic Dat Boy. RT for favorite for Dat Boy. Oh, to go back to a specific time in Twitter. Not technically just before Elon Musk, but before they turned it into likes and it was favored and gave you a little gold star. A lot of people say it's cringe and bad to be a return guy, and you can totally be a return guy, just for like more interesting things than say going to Walmart. Be someone who's like, I kind of miss using LimeWire or something. This is everyone's favorite part of a KZ stream, where he clearly doesn't know where to go, so he's just going to circle about 55 rooms over and over again. Don't worry, we'll eventually figure it out, and then everyone will be like, we have been on quite a journey, but together we have solved it. Let's see, this room's empty, it's got a TV, it's got a bed. got paint and stuff. That's good. I'll be honest, you know, I'm enjoying this game, so being lost in it isn't me going like, oh great, more of this. I'm like, ooh, James Bond. Cool plant. Those AI videos with the fake children talking about the smiley face stickers in Walmart are so funny in a bad way. Yeah, those things always try to, you know, the basic intent of a thing like that I could get, of like how things felt and looked before everything turned to shit type of thing. But they like hone in on a couple of things that are just like no one gave a shit about that. No one gave a shit about the fucking stickers at Walmart. No one was about that. Remember the Fruitopia machine? Now that's something that mattered. Remember Snapple? Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is rough. Rescues all the geishas, forgets to return the dragon orb. Oh my god, this sucks. Real Walmart experience was hanging around the electron. Yeah, that's the shit I was into. I remember my mind was being blown as being someone who was quite poor at the time, rolling up to the Walmart electronics section and trying out Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction and being like enamored by the 6-axis. And going, wow, I've never played a video game in widescreen before. Remember the lobster tanks? Yeah, your mom never bought any lobsters and they stank bad, but they were there. Kids that they need to return. I'm gonna be honest, it is cool. You kind of like seeing the sea creatures. Hey, we got it. James Bond. Ah! It's like it's like completing a Resident Evil puzzle. All the enemies woke up. The Lego section's right next to the game section of my local Walmart, and I thought it was heaven. Yeah, I remember going to a Toys R Us. My mom surprised me like with a Game Boy Advance. They're like, we're just gonna do that, and then I got that. I got the Onyx one with Legacy of Goku 2. I remember that Toys R Us like lineup section. It was off to the side with all the GBA stuff in there. I think I only was up there 2 or 3 times, but I think the sensation of being told you're getting a console now for basically no reason. There was no holiday or reason. I mean, maybe they felt guilty because they fought all the time. But regardless, that layout stays in my memory despite me barely even going in that section very much. The other time now thinking back, the other time I remember went and got something there was also a day my parents fought. You know what? Sometimes bad marriages get you bonuses. Sometimes they get you guilt bonuses, and that's crucial. I got Pokemon Ruby too.
We're finished here, Mayhew. Let's go.
What about Kiko? Have you seen her?
She's a big girl. I'm sure she can take care of herself.
She's a big girl. Yo, dude. They got like real ninjas.
Let's get moving.
Oh, you're so done? Oh, you're done, dude. Oh god, sick, man. You can tell that dude was a real assassin. He took 6 shotgun shells to the chest. If they put Ruby on Switch 2, would you buy it? Yes, because I bought Pokemon Fire Red and just didn't boot it. So probably, yeah.
Lead you to the Nightfire evidence. The Phoenix building in Tokyo.
Tokyo?
You'll need the password to the mainframe. It's Afterburn.
I thought the evidence was here, Mayhew.
I did a little extra insurance policy to keep me alive. A lot of good it did me.
I love Bond villains where they're like, it's Nightfire, the information's in the Phoenix building. Fucking password. You.
I promise you, Drake will pay.
Kiko, you're not safe here. Come with me.
Drake will pay. Complete double cross. I am the ghost. Bronze medal. I'm gonna be honest. Better than expected. I wasn't expecting any accolades for that mission. This man, he's bald and dead now. Night Shift. Covertly access Mayhew's headquarters and retrieve data from the company computer system.
Alex's code key and password should get you into the Phoenix mainframe, but they'll have the whole building locked down by now.
Anything can be penetrated with the proper tools.
While you've been hard at work, 007, so has Q Branch. You will find several useful items have been added to your inventory. Tranquilizer darts for inconveniently placed guards, silent and non-lethal. A decryptor to hack computers.
Yeah, we're definitely approaching a stealth section.
Etc. And finally, the Q-worm.
Q? There's a lady present.
Plug this virus into one of the computer terminals, and the worm allows MI6 to monitor.
This is the most insane. We put the gadget in this credit card.
But I shan't hold my breath. Q out.
James, we need to hurry. The guards change shifts in 30 minutes.
Clump.
James, go up to the lobby and then look for the main tower elevators. I'll alert you if there's anything suspicious at the street level.
Pro tip, you just punch the guards. That counts as non-lethal. And it puts them down permanently, unlike the tranks. Oh, okay, thank you. That'll help. A shish. I don't know why I always feel compelled to teabag in games this old, but it just feels great like that. I always get the slightest bit of anxiety in elevators. I just think for at least 3 seconds up, this is it. Yeah. This is definitely a type of thing where if they're too close to the alarm, it's a bit too risky.
Where do you think you're going?
Nice.
That dude just crouched.
Still deciphering last night I Bond burger your mum.
Last night I Bond burger your mom. This is crazy. You can say anything with James Bond. Oh, that's just another way to get up there. Okay. Yeah. We have these games did have like alternate like ways to get in. If you don't punch the guards twice, they will get up after 5 minutes. Oh. James Bond.
Office floor laser trip switches test cycle now running. Cycle will complete in 4 minutes.
There's someone over there!
Out like a light. I don't know why that one got me real bad. That guy, I had no reason to even be there. I think I just blew up his entire neck. Install QWorm on Office computer. Dude, I love when they put worms in thrilling things like this. They did this in 24. There's a worm. That's it. That's all I had. There was a worm in that. Oh god, the lighting in here is very nice. This shit whips.
Cycle will complete in 3 minutes.
James Bond. Obtained lock key code 857. What does James Bond Burger mean? There are several explanations that fit the joke, all of which unsurprisingly involve OP having sexual intercourse with one's sister. One of the earliest and most popular explanations is that Pierce Brosnan is the 6th actor to play James Bond, and the burger was once the 9th item on the McDonald's menu. Hence, the meme should be interpreted as last night, I 69'd your sister. James Bond. I'm really glad that we got some real knowledge happening on this stream. Except he isn't the 6th actor to play him. Hey, they were just copy-pasting a large write-up. No one would ever lie or be incorrect on the internet. That's like a crime.
Cycle will complete in 2 minutes.
We have to hurry up.
There's someone over there!
No, there isn't. Dude, your head hit carpet by the time you were even able to get that whole sentence out. Don't you fuck with me. Who am I? James Bond. Uh-oh. Yeah, follow from under it. James Bond.
Who's there?
Charlie Brown had hose. Not again.
Cycle will complete in 1 minute.
There's someone over there!
The key card for it? Yeah, here we go.
Laser trip switches test cycle aborted. Office floor laser system now active. Executive floor lasers test cycle now running.
Alright. We've done well here today.
Laser trip switches test cycle aborted. Executive floor laser system now active.
Ah, I get it.
Executive floor lasers test cycle now running.
There we go. I think I should have it like that. I think that's what they want. Let's see. Alright, not a problem. I really like just matter-of-factly just hitting a dude and he's just immediately out. So fucking funny. Alright, can't go in through there. And we just passed through this, so yeah, we're going backward. But I was checking to see if there's anything else, but there isn't. Here's the room I got the code. Now there's another laser we have to stand.
Cycle will complete in 3 minutes.
Not all objectives complete. Ah, shit. Around. Get through that shutter. Anything back here at all? No? Need to say, sometimes I don't know why I turn James Bond into a Pokemon-like creature whenever I play one of these.
Laser trip switches test cycle aborted. Executive floor laser system now active.
Yeah, that sounds like that's bad. I think that needs to constantly be active.
Now running.
I think the twins were saying the security guards were wizards. Yeah, I was in the 24 game. They were tasing me and they were shooting. And their tasing animation is shooting lightning everywhere. Let's see. Install worm on office computer says no, let the guards raise the alarm. Still no idea where I'm going. How I get to this executive floor. Yeah, 24 thing where the dude just like dies instantly just by standing was pretty good.
Cycle will complete in 3 minutes.
Alright, so this is where I go when I'm done. I just gotta figure out what they want me doing. Ah, the Q worm's in my gadgets? Alright, let me go up to a computer or something with it.
Laser trip switches test cycle aborted.
Yeah, we got the worm.
Laser system now active.
Universal exports.
Executive floor lasers test cycle now running.
We got the platinum members card here. Here, upload, download the Bond credit card. They had the balls to give him a Bond credit card. Okay, how about one of these? Interact with these in some way? No, apparently not. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep looking around for a computer that lets me click on it with my bat credit card. I got scared.
Cycle will complete in 3 minutes.
Maybe here? No. How about here? No. We can't just reactivate this thing. Wait, this one glows. No, that just tells me what the camera sees. Let's see. Everyone's like, this is so thrilling, KZ. You achieving nothing. I'm like, hey, not everybody can do what I do. I'm quite a professional in this art. Sucking ass. Maybe they want me to go backward. Maybe I could have done this with the computer somewhere earlier. What the fuck?
Cycle will complete in 2 minutes.
Apparently there's like a hook there. Maybe if I laser this? Yeah. It was worth a try. Shaver. Oh, that's a bomb. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and leave that alone now. I got Jack back. That's great. Get your chaos back online. Alright, let's get the worm back up. Never know when we may need her. Alright. We can't worm on this computer, or this computer. Or this one. Wait, this one's red.
Cycle will complete in 1 minute.
There's gotta be a reason this one has like a thing on it, right? Like it's like red and shit. That means something. This is the one? Okay. Let's figure out how we get the... There we go. It's one of those where you didn't perfectly hit the hitbox of what it wanted. This shit happens all the time. Where you're essentially doing the right thing, but you're just a little bit off. Let's go reset the lasers before we go on.
Cycle will complete in 10 Laser seconds. Trip switches test cycle aborted. Executive floor laser system now active. Executive floor...
Yeah, I always thought the GameCube discs were interesting, being like little tiny ones. I think they made them like that to avoid piracy. Well, I hope that did. Pain to store if you didn't have the original box. Oh yeah, that can always be a pain. There we go. It took us like 8 years, but KZ figured out where the computer was. And he was a hero celebrated to this very day. Locate the secure terminal room. What if Q-Worm was pronounced Quirm? I would do that, and then he'd get really mad at me. Oh! It's good to see she's up on the helicopter. That scene was quite Poogares. Hold on, I got this. I'm a professional. Got it. I don't think they expected me to get up here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I don't think they expected me to do that jump. One. Surprise, surprise. Actually, both sides here don't really have anything to them. Maybe they did want me to go up there. Alright, let's give it a better look. Brain looks nice, yeah. Ah, lifts, I see. All we do now is wait. Here we go. They want me to jump on top of the elevator lift. James Bond. James Bond. Hold on. Need something a little stronger. Alright, that glass didn't break. Needed that. Let's go to the other side, maybe. Yeah, maybe. This is quite a difficult challenge for James Bond. Strange. Oh, maybe I go on that top one. Probably that. Probably come in there with, like, my laser. Like, chop it open or something. It's okay, I can be patient. Oh, cool, like the little, the second hand on the watch moves naturally. That's some nice attention to detail. Here I thought I had to do something with lasers. You just interact with it and it immediately blows up. Thrilling music. You've reintegrated into the building. Huh? Vending machine. Executive meeting place. Of course, they got their Kevlar there, but I'm fine. Big monitor. Oh, boy. Way more security here. Yeah, this is obviously the executive floor. Okay, gotta find a code for this room. Ugh, that was a little rough. Okay, and we leap through there when done. What the fuck is this? Cerebro? Dude, this shit's in Death Stranding all the time. Yeah! Ah!
The street out front is swarming with security agents.
Oh, that was a little dangerous. I still haven't installed a worm yet. Okay, I guess we're just on this again. That's fine. We could start from here. Question, game. Does this game have lives in it? I guess it doesn't. I think I'm just mistaking it with Agent Under Fire having like 3 shots or something that you can do. Looks like here they don't really care. Okay, we learned a lot on our first.
Nice.
I can't think of anything witty.
Ah, okay. That's good. Thank you all the same, Shiny Gurn. Oh, well, we made a lot of progress on our first attempt. We know to not go into that room because apparently it immediately starts shooting me. Or at the very least, we need to maybe save right before it so we can, like, try it a couple times to see what they want.
Cycle will complete in 2 minutes.
What's happened up there, James? The street out front is swarming with security agents.
Okay, we'll just stay away from that now. Al, stop shooting me. Oh man, we got real dudes now. All right, hold on.
Cycle will complete in 1 minute.
Damn it, still no idea what that code is. Open the door. Aha! Baited. What if I interact with anything in here? There's some more armor. Yeah, the countdown is a little bit flirty. They did say I needed to cue worm something at some point, so.
Cycle will complete in 10 seconds.
That's not used. You can use the decryptor gadget to open those code doors. Oh, shit. I just thought I had to find the code, because that's what we did the last couple of times. Okay. You'll now watch me fail to get to it a couple of times as I reorient myself to the room. In. Alright. Decryptor. That's a 2. I'm thinking it's a 5. 6. And no. Thank God, 2. Yeah, we used the 0857 way earlier. I just kind of silently set it to my, silently went through it. But yeah, we did get that one. Alright, boop. Alright, put the GameCube disc in. Escape to the roof. Yeah, whenever you have the password for a thing, they just have the code displayed on it. Yeah, thank you, Bloomer, for the raid.
It's a trap.
I put that together when your boyfriend's chopper nearly clipped me off the building.
She got her pits out.
Drake couldn't open Mayhew's safe without the password, and he's not going to let the Nightfire files live with you. These stairs go directly to the roof. You'll find a parachute in the helicopter. It's your only chance of escape.
Dominique, if Drake finds you out...
Do you think you're the only spy who can make someone trust you completely? Please, James, go now.
Oh God! I got this. I'm James Bond. James Bond. Parachute collected. All right, let's go. Ah! Another successful James Bond moment. A powerful evil is awoken. That's funny. James Bond.
But would you ladies mind giving me a ride?
We're ovulating. Let's get in the car. Right on cue. Complete night shift. Hello. Chain reaction. Infiltrate a nuclear power plant in the process of being decommissioned by Phoenix Industries.
We've decrypted the Nightfire files you secured last night, 007. They contain rather troubling data concerning a shutdown nuclear power plant not far from Tokyo. Phoenix Corporation has been contracted to cleanse the plant of radioactive material. We now suspect that massive amounts of construction have been secretly carried out inside the towers. Your mission is to infiltrate the plant and find out what Drake is hiding. As always, 007, best of luck.
Reminded me that Austin Powers ate James Bond's lunch so bad. Austin Powers was quite funny. Unless it was a fat bastard bit.
And dangerous as well, yes?
That is why we've invested in robot technology, like those forklifts. Insanely expensive. But keeping our people safe is important. And when our work is done, the beaches here will be clean enough for our children to swim and their grandfathers to fish.
Thank you, Mr. Drake. I appreciate the exclusive interview.
And so do I.
Ooh. Wow.
Interview's over, Mr. Rook.
All snipers back in position.
Remember, they parried James Bond so much they nearly retired the franchise until they came with Casino Royale. I imagine they were in a crossroads of like, this comedy's making fun of us so bad, and we're running out of ideas. I'm stone-faced for the whole thing. Now, to be fair, whenever I talk about how much I like Austin Powers, I do remember the fact that I haven't seen the first and the second one in an extended period of time, but I have watched Austin Powers and Goldmember about 45 times. So in my own defense, I have not rewatched to see how they hold up. But I did like that one quite a bit.
Take cover!
That one a lot like this one. They go into Japan. How the fuck is he not down? That's crazy. All right, go down here and fight normally. Do I have another weapon I can? Can I punch you out? Like, anything to get you fucking out of here. There we go. Good lord. Big strong man, my guy. Camp is what makes it. I think they were trying to find an angle that made, you know, trying to find a different angle to take James Bond, different direction. I remember when they cast Daniel Craig, people fucking hated that shit. You know, until Casino Royale came out, and then everyone was pretty tight on it. Missed every single shot with the sniper. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on with our lives.
Take cover! Where is he?
I heard a "where is he?" and I lost him at the same time.
Man down, man down!
I'm like, this game has auto aim on it. How did that fucking happen? Beautiful day out. Does that explode? It does not. He's hiding behind our expensive forklifts.
I've lost him.
Hold on. Get around.
Man down. I see you.
Ah! Leave me alone. I'm James Bond. Ah! James Blonde be like, no time to die. That's all right. That one's fine. On the city of Duelam. Plot Stripes now forklift certified. It's a shame I'm not able to keep up with that game. I have everything ready, but I'm not trained to play a more hardcore-esque video game on my tablet. Usually if I'm doing something with that, it's something that's a bit more cerebral. Something for the mind. Something educational. Like Uma Musume.
Intruder spotted.
I agree. The rats have come out of their holes. Tamamo Cross, thinking Manzuma. That's why I got her at 4 stars already.
I see him.
Great to see Men's, except when I remember that she was very, very mean to me yesterday. Accusing me of LARPing a snack because she didn't believe I liked it.
Where is he?
Hold up. Hold up. Alright, now we got a shit ton of guys here. I like the aiming on this scope. It's pretty good. It like is the correct speed for me to actually focus with it. I like how I knew of Damamo Cross before, like, knowing what she actually was, because people like Cheese would post the plush screaming up on top of the tree over and over again, like every fucking day for like a year. But funny part, I never saw the source video of where that scream was initially coming from until recently. I'm like, oh, it's like a weird little bird up there. And not an anime girl horse. It's a chicken? Oh, okay. The fuck is... Some sort of suit. Probably going to space or something. Alright. See, what are our objectives? Photograph it. Oh, okay, that's cute. It's a lighter. Except when you enter camera mode. Advance through warehouse R2, I think it said. Said that. Yeah, go. Fucking Lelouch R2. Let's go. I already hit the limit on 2 terabytes storage on my PS5. The internal storage weirdly still has 225. Yeah, then it depends on where you drop stuff in there. Cinderella Grey Uma is coming to the app tomorrow. That's good. I think I rolled just because I had currency 2 days ago. I got another Kishi Amazon. I think that's her name. Easy, never punished. On my rolls recently of just doing a 10, I've had like a 65 to 70% hit rate on getting a 3-star. Which has felt great. I got that one that talks about Riz on my first roll as soon as it appeared, and then Cheese got upset. Or rather, she said Mittens would get upset. That's right. That's right. She's the one. I didn't even know who she was, but she's mine now. She lives inside my device forever. It was me. She's Helios's BFF. That's great. I understand all of that. What country are we in? This might be Ohio.
Contact lost. I can't see him. Intruder spotted. Man down! Man down! I've lost him. I see him. Intruder spotted. I see him.
They see me, I don't see them. Ah, it's this guy all the way out here.
I see him.
Oh, fuck. Alright, let's look around. Look around while strafing, I guess.
I've lost him. Contact lost. I can't see him. I see him.
One of the funny thing in Duelim is that Sephiroth gets a speed buff whenever he's close to Cloud. Same kind of buff. Kind of buff Anya's Digital has. That's great.
He's on the stairs. On the ground. He's in the hangar. Where is he?
It's I cannot track where the fuck these guys are at. I know they got visual on me though.
I see him.
Yeah, thank you, Racing John. Appreciate it.
I see him. I'm it.
Let's see. I did properly save. I was like, did I save right? I'm half paying attention. Fair. You.
I see him. Contact lost. I can't see him. Intruder spotted.
If Stoll was in cage, would she be a cat girl or a human girl with cat ear headphones? She'd be a cat. They do a bit where no one else notices unless you have like a couple of cutscenes where like Sora would interact, and it's like, oh shit, you're a cat. They can do whatever they want when adapting stuff like that. They'll go more whimsical on shit. They don't care.
He's on the ground. He's on the stairs.
These guys are freaking me the fuck out.
He's on the stairs. He's on the ground. He's on the stairs. He's on the ground.
They bring in Clive to the next Kingdom Hearts with his iconic dog that isn't his dog.
Where is he? Behind the hangar.
We tried. All right, let's have a little bit more health on this go round. No, do that again. Let's go ahead and do it again.
I see him.
Even the dog prefers Clive over Jill. Can't let women have anything in FF16. Even if they had a dog, you fucking take it away. I don't know where the fuck these other extra guys are even at. I can hear them track me, but I don't know where they're coming from.
He's in the hangar.
It's baffling they have 6 different incarnations of them. Yeah. After, like, the 3rd one of those, it becomes clear they're just doing that as a bit. Hold on. Got it. No, leave me alone. I'm James Bond. Ah! Why the fuck did Sid even have his dog? They just so happen to run into each other.
Intruder spotted.
Just happened to be a happy coincidence, you know. You know, in the same way that he, you know, Clive ran into the only good guy in the entire universe.
I see him. Man down, man down.
You're supposed to obey me the 7 differently designed Torgles. The Chris Redfield of dogs. Okay, I kind of get that. So many acrobatics, and for fucking what, dude? There we go.
Intruder spotted. Man down, man down.
God, these guys hit fucking hard.
He's next to the hangar. He's in the hangar. Intruder spotted. Man down, man down.
James Bond. Is that armor over there? Oh, I need that. Oh, there's some here? Oh, man, I could have saved the last attempt if I just went a little bit more to the right. Hold up. Hey, Dirt. Picked up Phoenix Ronin. That do anything? Nah, it doesn't do the effect. Or we'll get more of that Rev Noir game at State of Play next week. I feel like we'll probably see a little bit more of that maybe at a Game Awards type of thing, since it sounds like that one's a bit more early on. That one was like we got aesthetics and visuals in, but you know, they're still getting to work on it. Imagine we could see Castlevania or something dated. That'd be nice, I guess. I didn't mean to burst in here during the Konami talk. Yeah, they'll be $5. Tip it in the jar. Getting their ass like they're swearing. New Castlevania looks sick. I'm gonna be honest, man. I was like, yeah, this looks cool. The style looks great. It's obviously a Metroidvania, even from the trailer. At no point did I necessarily was that attached into thinking it would be like a roguelike thing necessarily. But then I saw that video they put out like a month afterward where she hits and kills an enemy and it says level up, and I went, oh, we're back. We're back.
Nice.
I got to pay my dues.
You do. Thank you so much. I'm hoping it's a normal game where you level up and there's stats and you equip gear, unless there's a big skill tree thing necessarily. But that's just me pining for as many Egavanias as possible, because we're not getting many of these basically ever. We only got one definitively left in the tank. Let's see. Okay, I gotta get in here. Alright. Yeah, I hope Bloodstained 2 comes out soon. Visually looks pretty good, especially after, you know, after the first one. Oh, by the way, Mina the Hollower reviews came in. It's sitting at like a 92 on Metacritic because I backed it for $20, I gotta say. They couldn't have done it without me. I'm just saying. Without me, what was gonna happen? Nothing. If that thing hits its sales targets, it means that I saved all of Yacht Club games. But we'll see. I forgot that because it's Yacht Club games, it meant that I'm getting a new fucking Burt soundtrack, and went, oh shit, we're back. It's been a while since I played a good Jake Kaufman joint. What happens if it doesn't? It means that even a magic man like me can't save things when they're too far gone. But I think it'll do well. Go up tonight or tomorrow. It comes out something. You getting it on Steam? No, I think I picked Switch 2 in my backer survey. I'm sorry. You'll have to beg your husband to get it up there. Yeah, I always forget about the Steam family thing almost every time. It's okay, Jordan should be doing it. Or else he doesn't love you. Anyway, let's go. Oh god, I fucked up. I started hitting different buttons and I'm like, no, that's not how this shooter works. It is different. I'm hitting essentially dots from far away. Thank God the TV's big enough that I can fucking clip some of these guys. Okay, he's down. Okay. Yeah, I think I selected Switch 2 as my SKU. I'm pretty sure I did that for the survey. Either way, they gave me the whole run of it, I think, a couple of weeks ago. It was surreal finally getting the email that was that, and not just another generic update. I need to play the Steam Deck now, seeing how fucked the prices are. I like the idea. It's like the prices went up and you're like, I'm gonna pet it more.
Squad 4, do you copy? Squad 4, what the hell's happening up there?
Deploy the red team and take him down.
I'm gonna put a sticker on it. That's good. It's like how I have my my Jack Frost sticker on my Xbox.
Take cover! Intruder's on the stairs. I've lost him. I see him.
Alright, let's see. We getting into getting to ST3.
He's behind the shipping crates. He's gone inside. Where is he? Intruder spotted. I've lost him.
These guys are durable as hell.
Man down, man down. I see him. I'm in. Man down, man down. Where is he?
This is a little rough. Yeah, Spider Noir dropped today. The fucking Nick Cage Spider Burst thing.
Intruder spotted.
On Amazon. The review blurbs I heard sounded good, so I guess I might check it out tonight. See if I'm interested in going through it. There's a jump. There's a jump. Okay, alright, let's just not do any of that.
I see him.
Alright, where am I being shot from?
Intruder spotted.
Let's waste our life here identifying the vantage points that they're trying to ruin me from. It looks like it's just that one over there. So let's get the sniper out.
I see him. Man down, man down.
Okay, there is a second guy. Where's second guy at?
I see him. Intruder spotted.
You know, not having a map of these guys does make this a bit more of a tricky thing, but here we go. Here's one. Oh, thank God his shot is terrible.
I see him. Intruder spotted.
Alright. I'm behind here. Here we go.
I see him. I see him. Man down, man down. Intruder spotted.
Ah, we got a couple back here. Ah!
I see him.
Yeah, the laser, like, synthy sound here is kind of like that live and learn intro, yeah.
I'm it.
can't get to that from there. Yeah, it's looking like it's blocked narrowly. I gotta get high enough, it looks like. Wait. Maybe we can do this one.
Intruder spotted.
No, I'm nice. No, it's okay. You don't need to do nothing to me. Climb up the fucking ladder. There we go. James Bond. Jamie Bondy. Ooh.
I see him.
You see nothing. I'm an innocent little guy. There are 5 million guys up there. Ah, James Bond.
I see him.
At least where I know where a ton of these guys are at now.
Man down, man down. Intruder spotted. I see him. I'm it.
Where does this checkpoint take me? A lot of times you kind of trap yourself when you only have 1 hit left. Maybe the checkpointing is good and I should just take it from the top. Alright, first save here. We're going to use this. Let's play this slowly. Honestly, let's reload this. We gotta be very quick with the shots, it looks like. Alright, good start. It's one of those where you gotta react quickly or you're just gonna take a bunch of shitty damage.
Contact lost. I can't see him. I see him. He's on the stairs. He's behind the shipping crates. Intruder spotted. Man down, man down.
Yeah, I wish I could see where some of these guys are coming in from. Being told that they can see me pisses me off. I'm like, well, I can't see you.
He's by the loading door.
Oh, goes on by the loading door.
Intruder spotted.
White woman spotted.
Man down, man down.
Yeah, too much damage on that.
Intruder spotted.
Man, this part's rough. Even at really high health, they can take me out in like 2 bumps. I gotta find the spot they want me to go in here that doesn't set me on fire. James Bond climbs ladders.
I see him. I'm it. I'm it.
Oh, God. Yeah, there's like 4 dudes there. There must be some other entrance or something, because I'm running out of... I have no idea what I'm doing. It's starting to get a little annoying. Maybe I can grapple up to that ladder. Nah, there's not. There's no, like, context-sensitive icon for it.
He's by the loading door. Intruder spotted.
Yeah, there's just too many guys here. No idea what's going on. Guess we'll just keep doing it until it magically stops killing me over and over again. Guess we'll try over here.
I see him.
Oh, man. That's the reason I can't fucking reach them, guys. Hold on, got that.
Man down, man down. I see him.
Yeah, this game definitely needs some, like, enemy radar shit, because good lord. I don't even know where I just got hit from.
Intruder spotted. I see him.
Is that a vest? There we go, I'll take that. Go to cover. I think we might be good now. I know there are more dudes up on that roof, but I think those initial two dudes are the most important ones. Yep, there's definitely still guys, but you know. I guess I'm climbing the ladder because this fucking thing sucks ass. Alright, let's go.
Spotted. Contact lost. I can't see him. I'm it! I'm it! I'm it! I'm it! Man down! Man down!
I think that's all of them. Oh, context sensitive. Oh, no, it's that zip line. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna risk it, just because I haven't had a run in which I killed the 4 additional reinforcements up there before. Yeah, we definitely have to get over here. That'll get me high enough to be able to grapple to the hook that's, like, got some grating blocking it from low angles. James would probably be able to solve a 24 crisis way quicker. Just put on bad disguise, go up to the bad guy saying... Say, old chat, where did we put the nuke? The beauty of 24 is that every season of the good ones had to have 24-hour-long episodes in it. So there was always opportunities for everything to fuck up and fail because we're like 1/3 into the crisis. Comedy of errors happening constantly. The mastermind could never be revealed in a 24 season until we at least got halfway done. is closer to what Mission Impossible is now. A little bit, yet toward the end, 24 actually starts going insane and doing stuff where I'm like, okay, a lot of it's grounded, but I think you hit some of that final stuff, and you're just like, okay, that's a stealth fighter jet trying to shoot missiles on a major city street to kill Jack Bauer. It's fine, though. They can Flanderize my goat a little bit. That was the last season they were doing. Torturing his brother. I think that's the one time I'm like, you're right. You added too much lore. You did, in fact, make this shit a bit worse.
He's on the stairs.
Could Jack Bauer solve the Kira case? Probably not, no. Because it'd be easy to get access to his name, so it would be way too, yeah, he would just get fucking worked. Yeah, like he would immediately die. Like thinking about it very, you know, thinking about it seriously, like there's no shot, right? Like just done. Did he find the truth behind Elpis? Probably, yeah. He's died once, he can die again. He can do anything. He's the best. There's nothing up here. I thought that this was going to be leading to progression, but I don't see any grapple points or anything up here. Can't even jump on that. Yeah, I really thought this hook over here was... Maybe so you could do close quarters against these guys? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Alright, load. Where are we at? Oh, I gotta do this shit again. Fuck. Wait, no, we're fine. All I gotta do is climb and shoot on over. I think my one disappointment that came from when I was watching 24 is people kept hyping up, I guess it was a John Boy's video about it. And I was so excited to dig into it when I watched it. I'm like, this video isn't even that good. It's just mostly like, did you know George W. Bush liked 24? I'm like, yes, liberals, let's go. I'm like, you're not even talking about him shooting women in the legs or getting addicted to heroin. That's where we need to go, sir. Focus on the shit that matters. Like the cougar.
He's on the stairs. He's gone inside.
They know everything I do before I do it. James Bond. Days in the Week argument one. I think about that a lot. I think that's the only video I'd seen from them, but people kept linking it to me, being like, oh, this will get it. And I'm like, oh, they've left out so many of the great moments of 24. If they even included when they had to chop the dude's hand off because of the nerve poison gas bomb. I'm mixing seasons and multiple seasons into one and going insane. I'm sorry. Sometimes I think about, there's a part in 24 where they're in a position where the bad guy holds all the cards and says, Jack Bauer, you have to kill your boss. And the boss is like, all right, if this has to happen, do it. And then he does, and then they don't really achieve anything. I'm like, that dude just died for nothing. That's crazy. That show was kind of ruthless. I think what made it refreshing is I'm like, that's a character that's been around for a little bit. They're definitely not unceremoniously blowing his brains out in the back of the head. They did. The actor needed a reason to leave the show. Yeah, it's definitely that type of thing, but it was still kind of like shocking where I'm like, oh shit, you're going for it. All right. Guess that's it. Then there was the other one that like gets, I think, hit by nuclear radiation and it's like hiding it from people because he's going to die in like a day. But he can't let anybody know that he's clearly dying from radiation despite the fact he's melting down as a person. It's okay. He sneaks onto a plane so that he can be the one to drop a nuclear bomb or atomic bomb in a desert to save America. It's okay. That was in the part of the show before they became really racist against Muslims. 24 is a fascinating show to look at because it started right before and on top of 9/11. So it takes it a couple of years to activate. The best way of describing it. Where it's like, oh, these plots are like normal terrorist stuff. And it's like, I wonder when I really know it's a post 9/11 thing. And it's the exact moment they're like, here are the Muslims that have embedded themselves in normal locations, planning their evil scheme. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Now it started. Now we're at the post 9/11 scare shit. Pre and post 9/11/24 sounds like, yeah, it's like at the start it's like, okay, it's more like action, you know, action movie, suspense, people getting in trouble, but eventually they escalate the threats, but then they make the more obvious of like, yeah, people definitely at the time, I guess Americans wanted to see like the evil Middle Eastern schemes get defeated. I think Cal Penn was a terrorist in one of the episodes. Alright, micro camera. Usually they go Russian, but don't worry, it's not always Muslims at 24. I feel like they give everybody a chance. I think the first one, it's like white people. Evil white people. And then we got, evil, like, British people, I think. Then evil Mexicans. It was finally our turn. Got Muslims. Africans. There's like African warlords in one season. A constant and an almost nemesis-like figure, the Chinese. There's a whole thing going on there. People that are just fucked over by the CIA in the last 100 years. Yeah, it depends. I think one of them was like a corrupt agent or whatever. Cartel drug lords. Revolutionaries that want to take down America. They tried to make efforts at the very least to be like, well, they're bad because they're evil. Some of it a bit questionable. Shout out to that one time Jack Bauer interrogating a Middle Eastern man, pulled up a video feed of his family and faked the video of them shooting them to death to try and see if he would crack. Oh, we're full on armor, though. Whatever, just pick it up. Mr. X could probably do that with his mind. Yeah. Make someone witness 9/11 5 times. Torture might be based. Yeah. I think like it might have been like the Secretary of State or like one of the major military secretaries was like a major part of the show for like a season or two. And like he hated his shitty son because his son was a dirty liberal. And he knew something about the an assassination attempt and this whole plot, but he didn't want to tell him, not because he did anything wrong necessarily, but it all was a consequence of him having sex with another guy. He was gay. There's a lot going on there. Anyway, they tortured the shit out of that kid. They put on like some weird like black goggles on him and headphones that like play weird scary frequencies and just left him like that for hours. I'm like, that's a little crazy, guys. Can we chill out a little bit? I will endlessly respect 24 at the very least for having a part where Jack Bauer has to deal with someone who clearly has massive autism, and it doesn't get gross. Easily the scariest time watching the show is when that part happened. I'm like, oh god, this could be real rough. You really never know with these types of things, whether certain subjects are going to be handled, like, nicely. But sometimes you roll something good, sometimes you just don't. Oh, they really wanted me to use this. Oh, this is cool.
spotted. Man down, man down. Man down, man down. Where is he? I see him. I'm hit.
I'm watching for more guys before I go out there and run to the door. Checked out the show Anthony Starr was on, The Boys, called Banshee. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people praising that. I only know Homelander through The Boys and one episode of an Auntie Donna comedy show in which he was a stray man they picked up.
Intruder spotted.
Yes! Get fucked! We win. Can't wait for the new Danganronpa #Darkwoke. Same. Can they finally fucking date that shit? I thought it would have been out by now. Honestly. I was in a little bit of a James bind, but we made it. That level was hard as hell. Mainly because it's the big open areas with people shooting at you. Yeah, I guess we'll come out maybe in August or something.
Kiko, where have you been?
Trying to catch up with you. Get with me. Come on.
We got the full dub cast. That's good. I imagine it's all the same guys, right?
You must be exhausted, James. What would you say to a little nap?
Oh no! The sinister Chinese. Let's see. Escape Kiko's trap and get out of the skyscraper alive. This isn't the Chinese mode I wanted. Like 95% the same. That's good. I like pretty much the entire voice cast there. Can't think of anybody else. Anyway, in that new route they're doing, I hope the real hero stems up. That's right, I'm talking Teru Teru. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick and then we'll keep playing. I think everyone expects them to live at this point. If they're really leaning in on the idea of making it as unique a new route as possible, it'll be cool. I'll most likely do Let's Play videos of that instead of streaming it. That way people can click each thing at their leisure and that kind of thing. Okay, we're about like a little over halfway, it looks like. I'm sleepy, James Bond.
Mr. Bond, but why waste caviar on a man who won't live long enough to enjoy it?
Give mine to Kiko. She's earned it.
Don't take it personally. Women have an advantage, you see. They can blind us with love, but that's why we have other eyes to watch them. Like the hidden camera in the stairwell leading to the helipad.
I don't understand, Raphael.
Please, don't insult me further. It's a pity. I fell quite hard for you. And now it's time you did the same for me. Goodbye, Dominique. Use the helipad and take care of the body.
No!
I've already played the original. I wouldn't really stream it again.
But I wanted you to enjoy this moment first.
feel like a lot of the enjoyment in content for Danganronpa style games is the first time you play it. Ow. You know, she was falling down there. I was waiting to see if it was going to be avoidable, but it sounds like she just got fucking pasted. Whoops. I was like, all right, and they're going to do a cut. Maybe he's dropping down here. No, she's just gone.
Security alert.
People will. Oh yeah, people are going to be locked in from day one. I would just go hit up the new route. Also, Danganronpa games are pretty lengthy on their own anyway. So feel like I would burn myself out. I didn't burn myself out on SMT5 Vengeance on release, but I was pretty tired by the end. I was at like 10% health by the end of that plat. Anyway, the LP of SMT5 Vengeance that I've been working on should be done. I think there's like one more video that needs to come out, either today or tomorrow. I think something like that. Creation route worth playing if I haven't done it yet? Yeah, if you get in the mood for like the gameplay, I would hop on it. It's not something I think you should do back to back. I think it's weaker than the Vengeance route, but it's got some unique stuff there that's fun. If all you care about is like the bosses and stuff though, you could just I think you get the battle sims for those routes even if you're on the other one. Not entirely sure. It does have a unique super boss only in that route too, so there's things there. But if anyone was playing the game for the first time, I would just say go Vengeance. It's got better music in it. Well, myself, what super boss you unlock for Vengeance? Kind of want to do that. Yep. My bonus video, which is the last video left to put out for 5 Vengeance for my LP. I do fight every super boss except for Creation's Masakato fight. I just had to dig into degenerate stats. And also, the game's super toughest super boss. I locked down to easy. I couldn't find a way to pump out the damage. Damn reloads. What's funny is I didn't think I was gonna unlock the super boss of Vengeance. Did not know that if you had another save, the game reads that too. They just give it to you. My favorite of the villain group in Vengeance. Fuck it. Agrit, that's her name.
Security alert.
Anyway, yeah, any tips is always appreciated during this trying time, chat. I don't know if I'll be able to take a day off this week, but we'll see. Been in a funk. I haven't felt like a couple of streams recently I felt weren't super tight on my side. Trying to punch my numbers up. Like, I'm not archiving yesterday's stream. I don't think it was particularly good. That's mainly because I was a stress balloon beforehand over some apartment issues. But all of them are fixed, so we're good. Agrit's also broken as hell. Fucking magic caster that can do magic crits. Good lord. Wasn't like the toilet issue, was it? Oh no, so like I I've been trying to get my lease renewed, but I haven't been able to get in contact with the person in charge of the account. And yesterday, my water was off because they were fixing something else in the complex, I guess. So they just needed no one to be able to turn on water. But also, yesterday was the Tuesday after Memorial Day, the exact 1-year anniversary of the toilet thing happening. So I'm scared. I was like, so long as the water gets turned back on. Because I didn't want to have that scenario where I'm walking through places in town to find a bathroom to use. It was fine. The water was just off for like 4 hours. But I was concerned. Anyway, I gave them a call and finally got through for once, and the staff over at this place, very nice. Very nice and very quick and responsive on stuff. I think the only person that sucks is the owner, who I've only talked to maybe once. But thankfully, I don't have to deal with them, so it's all smiles. Quick responses on anything that I've needed. It's just during that sewage thing where things got fucked up. Holy Lord! There's like a million guys there. I imagine my previous person I went through for like stuff was maybe a bit more neurotic with like renewals and stuff for leases. Because she was like, yeah, I want to like check the place out again before we like do the renewal, I guess. Or something like that. Didn't do it this time. This time they're just like, whatever, here's the email. Who cares? I'm glad. It means that when they come in, they won't notice or ask me questions as to why both smoke detectors are ripped out of the ceiling. No one needs to have that conversation yet until it's time for me to leave this apartment forever. I'm an innocent man who may have noticed that the smoke detectors randomly did a loud shrill beep rhythmically only at like 1 a.m. So I have no idea what to do with it, and then I desperately had to rip it out of the ceiling, and then I put it under my pillow and then went. I don't know if it's for batteries. I don't think it is. I think it's because they're old, but I also don't have time to ask for someone to come in and fix them. So I'm like, fuck it. I just won't set anything on fire. So it's honestly pretty easy task. Okay, I think enemies start funneling down from here, right? Yeah. Let's take it slow. These guys always manage to kill me because I'm rushing in there and I'm just out in the open the whole way. I'm sneaky James Bond. Excellent work. A smoke alarm like that having an issue where it's just like making noise at night is the worst type of situation you can be in as someone who doesn't like to bother other people. It like beeped at midnight, and then I immediately heard from the floor above me movement. I'm like, I gotta get this thing out now. The idea that I woke someone else up because of fucking smoke alarms making noises for no reason makes me feel intense guilt over something I have no control over. I'm like, you probably have a job in the morning, and now this is happening. I'm like, no. No, dog, you don't deserve this. The ceiling is like, I don't know, 10 feet, where I had to try and like grab onto it, and then the attachment part to unplug, it's that really hard, sharp plastic, so I'm just grabbing at my thumb, pulling, going, get out of here. I'm not gonna have people hating their downstairs neighbor because there was a beep fucking hourly from like 10 to 12. I will not be put in situations, not now. Anyway, that's what happened to me like 2 weeks ago. It was very scary. Load. Okay, so go down the stairs slowly. We gotta figure out what the boundary for their AI is. Yep. There we go. Oh my god, they're even coming in pursuit. Oh, nice. Oh, you can just sprint. Like, bothering. Some people, you know, they don't care that they make noise. And stuff like that. They just have no regard for others. I'm like, I want to be like a chameleon. I'm hiding in plain sight. No issues for anybody. Like to apologize once again for calling the antagonist that we're dealing with earlier Chinese when clearly we're in Japan again. I'm just so bad at this. All right, do it again. Baby. Okay. Okay, helicopter's gonna shoot me from the windows. That's great. And we got portable little turret thing. That's great. That's great. Can I break that? No. Okay, cool. James Bond. Oh, I guess they don't have lives in this, yeah. So used to Agent Under Fire giving me like 3 shots before I have to redo it. I guess Infinite Lives kind of makes me want to experiment a little bit more. Lock in a little bit. God, that guy was jacked. Okay. Frenessy it is. Okay. All right, I get it. So I gotta come in here from behind. So It doesn't look that minigun can only go like 180, so I can probably avoid it like turning around once I get around it. Just having a lovely drink. Oh, I thought you guys wouldn't turn around. Fuck you guys. Okay, we can deactivate by going around it. Alright. It's no biggie. I'm actually way less a ball of nerves in these levels now that I know that I can just keep retrying on checkpoint. And that's a shutter. Good. Here goes nothing. James Bond. It's okay, ladies. It'll be fine. James Bond is here. James Bond. Hint, Bond moves are actions that only Bond could think of. Yeah, like shooting things. Oh my god. Just, you might as well now. We already know that's gonna go bad. I just need to find armor or something. This checkpoint started me with nothing. There we go. Bitching is stopped.
It's the intruder. We have a go. Where's that backup?
It's okay. Behind the door. The ultimate strat for games with bad AI.
Where's that backup?
How many fucking guys are gonna run in here? Oh my god! Alright, we did it. We fought 85 men. Every time a new one came out, I was like, is this like Uncharted 1 where you gotta pass a certain boundary line? Oh man. Alright, take it from the top.
We're sweeping that area now, Control.
Alright, we do know that there's armor behind the counter, so I can probably make use of it. Take this shit to the limit first. Alright, now's the time. Oh, that was close. Oh god, he's still alive. Shit. Okay. If you're looking for more Aughts TV Boston Legal, I feel like I imagine I've seen an episode or two of that, but that's interesting. There's been a couple of things I've been thinking about, like when am I gonna like binge an Aughts show like that for like several seasons. As a bit, I was like, I'll do Prison Break. That would be funny. And then I like hard committed and watched all of it. Oh, you are fucking... Are you serious? It does that much? God. Yeah, I guess I got a grenade out.
They deactivate the elevators at night. You'll have to find the controls to reactivate them.
Okay. Well, we've managed to pick up armor. And cleared this room. So we gotta find the computer room. Got Shadow the Hedgehog. Food lounge. 70E. What the fuck? Ah! Forgot about that. I feel like I mostly become a major we gotta return guy. Any single time I watch one of these Aughts TV shows, because they have, like, seasons that have an actual length. Okay. Uh, 8383 for lock key card. No, no. I must be up on that second floor. Yeah, there he is. Alright, cool. I'm fucking hitting save states in this like I found the quick save key on a PC game. Yeah, this is where we've already been. Alright, let's head back over then. They had enemies there. Usually enemies denote, you know, new, but I guess not. Guess some extra stragglers came in. Hold up. Open that door, maybe. There we go. Elevator override. This is the classic classic gaming, especially in the 6th gen. They loved giving you an opportunity to just use a level again. Because we already did all this. We did an entire level in here, but now that's a more action-focused version of it. Elevators, elevators, elevators. Here we go. Da-da-da! James Bond. Da-da-da-da. Gain access to the lobby. Okay, here we go. I finally saw bits of the VTuber episode of SVU. Oh god, of course they did one of those. It must not have been that egregious. Feel like it would have hit my timeline. Okay, I guess I disarmed that. They commissioned an actual VTuber avatar creator for that one. Oh, that's interesting. It's good, because otherwise you'll make something that's so stupid that it's just, you know, people could be like, watch this episode, which, I don't know. Ice-T's like, anime. And it's the worst thing you've ever seen. There we go. Solved. Oh, no, not again. Oh, fuck, it's this one. Ah! Okay, we got... Wow! Wow. Oh, no, there's more. Wait, this might not... Oh, this one's just not real. It's a cutscene one. Thank God! Oh, I was worried they were gonna make me do more shit than that. I never got to do too much of the multiplayer for Nightfire, sadly. I played a lot of GoldenEye with cousins and stuff when that was brand new, at least. Once you get a lobby, look at the glass ceiling. Sure. Maybe there's like a Bond moment of shooting that or something. I'm gonna let him kill me because we have like no health. This should like res us with at least a little bit. Little Easter egg. Oh, okay. I didn't even know GoldenEye was like super hyped up or anything. A cousin just had the card, I guess, when it released, and we're like, oh, that's cool. Fun little shooty game.
Intruder side.
Oh, fuck. At least this one-shots them. We can just poke in and out. Oh, no, that guy's a little stronger. Door unlocked. Nice. Ooh, okay, we're in business now, chat. Getting kind of opened up a bunch today, but I think we might be in a nice position here. Ah. Ah, so much backup. I think the Easter egg's past the unlocked door. Ah, okay. Hold on. Oh god, are they above me? Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess we're just done. Good job, team.
Need a lift, Mr. Bond? Allura McCall, Australian intelligence, on loan to MI6.
You don't even sound Australian. You didn't even say good day, mate.
She's been monitoring the tower security systems through the worm you planted. I saw you in a bit of a spot, so here I am. Well, you're a talkative one, aren't you?
Sorry. It's been a difficult evening, Miss McCall. I lost a friend.
She's like super dead. She got dropped pretty high up. Oh, if you look at the glass thing, you can see her body up there. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Deep descent. Reach Drake's private island undetected. Okay. Hell yeah.
You did well at Drake's training facility 007. We agree that the rockets to launch these astronauts into space are most likely harbored at Drake's missile disassembly works in the South Pacific. Although UN inspectors have given the island their seal of approval, perhaps your unofficial visit will reveal more. Agent McCall will provide backup.
The Vanquish should provide the most discreet approach to Drake's Island. Agent McCall, if you please.
We're driving there?
Precisely.
Dude, oh shit, water car.
Agent McCall, everything is under control.
007. You need to infiltrate Drake's Island undetected.
I definitely have never gotten this far in Nightfire before. So this is kind of sick. This fucking rocks. Hold on.
We've got company, James. We should get out of the main channel.
Find an alternate way. We'll go in through the sunken ship. This even controls pretty decently. I like you can see him like moving the wheel like through the back window a little bit, jerking it a little.
Don't let them spot us.
Sever their communications network 007.
Oh my God!
Allow you to engage the enemy without raising a general alarm.
Remote torpedo? Guess we could try that. Wonder if I can like control him. Yeah, here we go. Incoming. Did we do it? I'm not too sure actually. Let's send another one in. I'm coming for you.
Need I remind you that stealth is your best approach?
Okay, that wasn't the right thing.
Stealth is your best approach. I believe
Arl just dropped in Sonic Cross. Oh yeah, they're continuing to put out the characters there. That's good. All right, well, chat. What have we learned here? Disabling their communications is not shooting active guided missiles directly in front of them. But hey, everyone has their own method of being stealthy. That said, I seem to only have missiles and guided missiles, so I don't really know what I necessarily have to do to disrupt them.
Sever their communications network 007. That will allow you to engage the enemy without raising a general alarm.
I guess the side entrance will have something I can explode.
Your remote torpedoes aren't as powerful, 007, but they'll allow you to eliminate hard-to-reach targets.
Okay, bad first start, but it's alright. Hold on. Sneak it up. Sneak it up. Sneak it up. Hey! James Bond. Just checking around a little bit. Ooh, I like the muffled sound of sound design for this level.
And try the V-12 Vanquish's remote-controlled torpedoes. Really, 007, just once, I'd like to get a vehicle back in one piece.
Yeah, we gotta find some way to turn off that grid. What are these? Oxygen? Okay, oxygen tanks. Alright, let's see. Going through the grid. Everything seems fine. A lot of mines. Wonder if I meant to kill these lights. Yeah. Best I can do is save state and then go through the lasers.
Need I remind you that stealth is your best approach?
Okay, don't do that. Alright, see, we've learned exactly what's going on. I'm doing okay. Bit of a late start, as was yesterday, but I'm in a much better mood. I got my lease renewed at the apartment, so we're good for another year over here, so that's great. And they didn't come into my apartment to like talk to me, and that's great, I think. As a natural introvert, I didn't have to do that thing where I talk to people physically and you know, burn out the social battery. So I think we're in a good spot. We are driving like the fucking FF-15 car. Just give it a little swim, get it nice and wet. I need to figure out some way to get rid of these lasers. Let's see. Make it to the beach undetected is just our only general tip on this one. Yeah, I really should have tried to get the FF15 event and FF14. I was just too lazy, despite my passion for Noctis. I think the same thing happened with the FF16 collab. I wish I played a little harder back when 14 first came out, because that lightning event that has never come back since was definitely active when I was playing, but I don't think I never ended up getting to it. It's okay. FF14 is a game I play where it's like bare bones mainline story type of thing, because if I try to like engross myself in all of it, I just don't have the time. Why I haven't touched like 11 or anything. You do have to remote through them. Thank you for checking for me. All right, let's see. I bet I was supposed to, like... Oh. I bet these mines are supposed to be obstacles that are trying to stop me from getting to the other side, which will turn off the laser in some way. World's biggest 13 fans started playing after the 13 fucking event last played. Yeah, it's fucked up. How dare they do that to you? Okay, so you absolutely need to get in between those lasers. That's a bit of a pain. Oh, there is a light thing over there. You're right. Shit. Duh. Doi. Stupid. Okay.
Better keep your distance, James. Those mines look nasty.
Detonating mines could cause a cave-in. Okay, I guess we have to avoid all of them then. Not touching. Not touching. I'm a good boy. Accelerate a little fast there, please. Accelerate fast here to the right. Yep. We're killing it. Okay, we're clear. Looks like we got another one of these up here. Oh, hold on. The connection looks to be a little bit farther in this time. Yep. They're like, let's turn up the heat on the challenge of doing that part. Which I get. Makes a lot of sense. Games always be giving you a test run of a mechanic, and then they stress it out a little bit more. Let's... Oh, fucking... Oh, no. Where am I? Okay, no, that was definitely not the way to go. Turn around. Turn around. Up. Fuck is this? Do they usually have this in Bond movies? I highly recommend that one Pierce Brosnan film. Fucking the one where he's surfboarding and it's really bad CG through like polar ice caps or something. Sometimes Bond likes to go silly mode a little bit. Up here? Yeah. Yeah, like the last Pierce Brosnan movie that had like Halle Berry in it's kind of bad, but also might be hilarious.
Our worst fears are confirmed. Drake's been stockpiling nuclear missiles, not disarming them.
Oh no.
You must find a way to disable that arsenal.
Q charge online.
What if I shoot this? Alright, that didn't really do anything. Oh, Q charge with L1. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Go up to this.
Right, 007. Now get out of there.
Smooth. Should have done this 115's numerous canceled DLCs. True. It is funny how like much more engaging like every single DLC kind of felt like for me, where I'm like, yeah, it's a cool ass sequence. Kind of shocked. You could tell that they were finally making content with a finished engine on that.
It might be our only way into the base.
The FF15 DLCs had things that the original game didn't really have that were shocking, like cutscene direction and set piece that did not immediately break. Oh, you fucking dick! Oh! I was so fucking scared just now. That was crazy. Don't fuck with me. I'm James Bond. And in we go. Oh boy. Okay, at least they're not that difficult, but let's be careful to not have wipe and get thrown back minutes away. I have a lot of faith in the checkpointing at the moment. Okay. Let's shoot another remote. Alright, we got it through the hole, and there we go. This is like way more expensive than I thought. Back in the day when games didn't cost as much money, so you could make an entire underwater system.
You can't allow Drake to keep nuclear subs. You must find a way to destroy them.
Cube charge online.
James, that sub is blocking our access to the beach.
Yeah, all that is crucial, but we also need to Q charge these. I'm all turned around. I gotta find the spot they want me to throw this charge onto. Here we go. By the blue fuck me light. Alright, let's take out the sub up near the top. We've been horribly killed. Let's see, did I do that? Yeah, okay. Onward to the sub. Okay, we're clear. James Bond. That's unbelievable, but okay. The way just rolled up. Yeah, man.
There's never valet parking when you need it most.
Thank you, James Bond. Yeah, that level was very good. It was a very nice pace breaker after the amount of 1 million guys shooting you with guns. I did what any Descent man would do. Complete deep defense. The Vanquish sub. Island infiltration. Destroy the air defense systems that protect the island from attack. Yeah, I had a good time with that one. It was way more involved than I thought it was going to be. I thought they were going to be like, you're underwater for 1 minute. But no, that was that took a little bit. Oh, we in turret mode? Oh, we're in vehicle mode again. Okay. Sick. Bond games were sick as hell. Multiple different gameplay modes. These were like your big... These were your big AAA massive games. Just like Uncharted. Yeah, if I play everything or nothing on stream, that will be the most... Uncharted was definitely looking at games like this. Where that's third person over the shoulder with cover shooting. And set PC stuff. On top of the general Bondism, like big vehicular stuff, gadget use. Willem Dafoe is in it. For some reason, he's named Diavolo, like he's from JoJo Part 5. Retro Achievements really nailed the level of stupid for trophy names like Beyond the Horizon. Oh, baby, a triple when I get the AAA rank in that. Okay. The people that make retro achievements, no, they're like, it's got to be a joke or a reference. I'm going through Donkey Kong Country 2's retro achievements, and the one for doing every swanky trivia minigame in that is fucking called Kong Jennings, like Ken Jennings from Jeopardy. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? God. These Nisa ones they do fucking freak me out, dude. I'm like, you're making Portal jokes and fucking... You're referencing 20-year-old shit. You're 45 years old. You can't blame them for being I am almost like kind of enamored at some of it of just oh, okay, that's a clever thing on there. Also, it has been fun trying to get these retro achievements in DKC2. Though some of them are really annoying me, though. There's some of them where it's like, you got to do this level a certain way where I'm like, oh, you're such bastards. Download code from Compound. That's great. Don't know what that means. For our purposes here. Okay, that just won't open. Let's drive back, look around, maybe find out what we got to do. Back to where you were before. Yep. Little Persona 3 retro achievements, get one every time you rank up a social link. You know, I'm interested. Let me go see what they got over there. They surely have a set on there. Persona 3. Let's see. They got one for portable. They got one for the original release as well as Fez. Let's see. Enter Tartarus for the first time. Various plot-related ones. Fez specifically is the bad one. Let me scroll all the way to the... You know what? The best way to do this, if we're talking about it a little bit. One by least amount of people. Defeat the ultimate opponent on hard New Game Plus. Defeat Reaper. Analyze all bosses, Reaper and ultimate opponent not included. Check Chariot and Justice when separate. That one's evil. Have every persona, making it a complete 100%. Obtain this unique weapon through fusion, Metatronius. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of freak shit in retro achievements. I was looking at a lot of Kingdom Hearts ones where they're basically just like, do this really tough fight at a lower level than usual, but also you cannot use that cheese strat everybody knows about. And I kind of respect it in that way, because achievements are meant to be like ways for you to master whatever game you're playing to a certain degree. And there's a little bit of ball knowledge that is required. One of the DKC2 achievements I did today was
Downloading access code.
There we go. It's the rickety race level. It's the roller coaster minecart racing one. And they're like, for this achievement, beat it by winning the race and coming in first place and collecting all the Kong letters. But they specifically wrote it in that when you pass your opponents, you have to hit them. No way Donkey Kong 64 is on NSO. No. Fuck, man. Code Red. June 4th, Donkey Kong 64 is hitting. Oh, no. Presidential alert. Oh, the danger has begun. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, we're in trouble now. It'll be rough. Dude. Oh, fuck. I gotta quote a post or something with it just to let people know that I'm aware. Let me look at my reaction images, then we can get back into this new weekly series time. She would rather kill herself. Oh, man. This is huge, dude. Somehow, it's weird that they didn't do Coliseum first. Like, you might as well, dude. Just dump them there. Is Donkey Kong 64 malicious like Tooie? Or is it just tedious? It's a little more tedious because there's like Banjo-Tooie, you've got universal teleporters. But in Donkey Kong 64, there's like 5 teleporters that are numbered and they only connect to their matching number. And you got to go to a barrel to switch between the characters. So it takes way longer and it's got a shit ton more mini games in it because there's like 200 fucking Jiggy equivalents in it. Anyway, I texted Bridget saying, hey, you want to transition to weekly Donkey Kong 64 102%? Just so they could see it and cough up blood. Yeah, it's that, and some of the bonus games are a bit evil, that kind of stuff. But I'm not gonna death stream it, just full disclosure. But I would like to be one of the few, the proud, someone who's gone through the whole thing. Get a 100% thing on file. We'll figure some stuff out and some gimmicks. Yeah, it's got a save state, so you can like redo any challenge as much as you want. Truth be told, I very much have wanted to play that. I'm glad that it's finally hit NSO. Or is going to. It's hitting it in like a week.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Yo, that was a Moai head. That was crazy. Objective not complete. Ah, I must have had to blow more shit up. Disable Sentinel, sure. Okay, I think that might have counted as objective done.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Whoa, I just should not have driven that quickly. Holy fuck. I think this has ruined Bridget's day. Not really getting good feedback in the DMs here over this situation. Let me pop it up here. Just thought I'd ask. I don't know, I'm getting mixed signals on this one. Poor Bridget. Nah, she goes through nothing. I don't know why she's upset about it. What's the problem? Everybody loves Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Ah! It's got Chunky Kong in it. Everybody loves Chunky Kong. I respect Chunky Kong more than many members of my own family. Yeah, the first one was purely positive, yeah. The other one could have just been Lot abusing her. Ah, I didn't keep the compound shit. My bad. Maybe everything really is going to be okay. Donkey Kong 64 is back. Anything can happen in this beautiful world.
That compound should contain a transmission dish.
Intruder on the base! Man your station!
I'm always looking for my transmission dish.
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
Cool. Got it. All right, let's save. We got some good progress here. God. Nintendo fucking sucks, dude. We've known that shit's gonna be hitting NSO for like 6 months. They really fucking paced it out. They really had me waiting forever.
James, they're on us.
Anyway, excited for that to hit the app in like a week.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Okay, the machine gun in this is way better than the one from the previous vehicle levels. I was like not using it because the other ones were really bad. But this one like has auto targeting and isn't just shooting from the front of the vehicle. Here I thought they'd announce a direct. That's what happened. 70% chance anything you're like, oh yeah, that'll pop in a direct, just doesn't anymore. Objective not complete. Shit. Damn it. Alright. Try it again.
James, they're on us.
I do like for these NSO drops, they have to make a trailer as if it's a brand new release and it's a game that's like 25 years old. I always find that low-key kind of charming, especially for like some of their GBA stuff.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Yeah, they're like really well put together, which I appreciate.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
You see the Call of Duty Mobile got the death counter on his wrist today? No, yeah, was it like Persona 5? The Phantom Thieves really fuck with the US military. Operation Epic Fury could not have been done without Ryuji and Zeodyne. Like, fucking Jesus. Organa will die for Israel. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pinning that. Fuck my donate link. That's too. This one's way better.
James, they're on us.
Anyway, we're fundraising for rent, chat. If you're interested in helping out, there's a donate button below. It's one of the clickable panels. You can also join the Discord if you want. That's where I post when streams are about to, like, imminently happen. Usually the second I hit start.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
All I'm saying, Joker, is I feel like they have a right to defend themselves. Okay, Mona. Or God will die for Israel and KCX. Okay, that is probably a better way to do that, yeah.
Code accepted.
This section's very difficult. Mainly because the car has like a set amount of health, and it is just getting torn up.
Transmitting access code.
It's okay, Bond. You give your best shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just take it from the top and play very well. As much as I like just recovering after save stating a bunch, I gotta take it fresh. We just need to execute very, very good start. Sadly, we don't have like body armor or anything from what I can tell. Which makes this way more difficult. KZ's deranged brain. They announced Donkey Kong 64 today for the Nintendo Switch Online system. This is more significant than the re-reveal of Dragon Quest XII. So what if your protagonist probably can transform into a dragon? Have you considered Lanky Kong? That protag is so ugly. See, I'm fucking with that design, but that's because I really did not like 11s. I'm like, this is too plain for me. I'm just not fucking with him. This guy looks like a dirtbag, but I can fuck with it. I'm down with this guy.
Intruder on the base! Man your station!
That's it. It's funny to see what, it's funny to see Toriyama's most modern-looking design sensibilities in that one, where everyone kind of looks like really lanky and thin.
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
Very different from what his a lot of his earlier, more iconic era of designs was. I'm convinced, like many people are, that them having an entire different logo change to the subtitle of the game, and re-reveal where they're like, we had to really talk with Yuji Horii on what really makes Dragon Quest, that makes me go, you guys were making a fucking action game. you fucks. You fuckers were making an action game and then fucking hit eject. They're like, pull up, do it over, we can't do this. I'm convinced that that's what happened over there. Because otherwise, I don't know how you put yourself in the restarting position anyway.
James, they're on us.
They're like, we make Dragon Quest. We don't know how to do any of this. I saw some people saying that maybe he didn't want to make an edgier thing. Also, that could be that. It could be that, and I do like that reading of dude being sad because all his besties have left.
Code accepted.
Please, for the love of God, hire a new composer for 12. Doesn't all have to be. It sounded like it. It sounded like it's just gonna be Sugiyama again. I imagine. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll probably have some other music fill-ins. I don't think that dude was equipped to do a full-ass soundtrack again. Bro was 5,000 years old.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
One of those things where games take so long to make, they probably get a lot of stuff in the tank immediately. Like in advance. Okay, that thing only dies to explosions. can at least not be bad MIDI instruments. Oh, it absolutely will just be orchestral. He can't complain about it. He's dead. Games take like forever to come to get made and to come out, you know. So you could, I was like a million% certain that we would have Toriyama stuff all over this new one, and it's like, yeah, because it probably got all these things locked in well in advance.
Downloading access code. Code downloaded.
Had really bad MIDI drums for the battle theme. I still haven't played 11S because I just played the original one. I think people were more cruel to that soundtrack's horrible sounds, I think, over time. But yeah, it was rough. The only negative indictment of that soundtrack that I can easily throw at it is just, the best tracks in there that people go, oh shit, this is crazy, are tracks from other Dragon Quest games. The music really locks in where you're like, ooh, this is a great song. What's this one from? 3? It's 40 years old. You never saw the pace obliterating scenes between Acts 1 and 2? No. I know nothing about that except that they added unique character scenes, and I'm like, okay. I was wondering if it would fix the fact that the final act of that game kind of like murders the character development of like half the cast.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
Yeah, right, don't. Yeah, it's always tough when you come back and you make new, unique stuff. It can't always be a guaranteed winner. Sometimes you fuck with it a little too much. It's hard to add stuff without, like, killing the pacing too much. Very fine line. I like KH2 Final Mix, but a lot of the added scenes in like the Hollow Bastion segment does make you kind of have to lock in for way longer before the Demix fight, for example. I imagine there's some good character writing stuff in there, of course. I found the writing in that to be tight. I had some, like, issues with what you do in the third act from the perspective of certain characters, but aside from that, it's pretty solid. This is a nightmare. You're coming in here in hell. Yeah, the scene in the it's both pairing the Chamber of Repose with also the Zigbar talking about the Chamber of Repose, where they put them back to back with other scenes to where it can be. There's a hard place to put those scenes, and they clearly wanted it. So it's a bit of a tough position. It's not a big deal, but that is an example of like plugging in some extra stuff in a spot. Kind of makes it a bit fatter.
Transmitting access code. Code accepted.
What do you fucking do in this level? I don't think we're gonna beat this game because of how fucking hard this part is. I've gotten to this only a couple times and I'm just like half dead, just melted. I think you can tell they wanted those scenes there because in vanilla, the pacing of the cutscenes around those parts gets really weird. Maybe. We do kind of get really comforted by like the original version of a thing, so sometimes it's like, oh, maybe they always wanted that in, but they just didn't have time. I imagine a lot of those scenes where they just have the org like talk that were new to Final Mix, they definitely wanted in first. Okay. We've eliminated the fuckers. We're gonna save. We're gonna figure this out. Yeah, the Maleficent, like, thing where they show it to you again, that presentation thing was always fucking weird. There's armor in this room. There's hope, chat! It's on the left side. Ah, yes! There's a problem. He completely ventilated me. Alright, so the other problem is we need ammo for it. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw Riku's VA, Graven, fucking beat, what's it? Beat Lingering Will in Cage 2. Good on that. Good on him. That said, when he won, he did like a celebratory, like, battle scream, and it's just Riku, and it freaks me the fuck out. I'm so glad his chat didn't trick him into playing that on critical mode also. That's very good. Okay. Alright, chat, we got a major problem. Major problem is maybe I gotta go find missiles or something because fucking, I don't know how I'm gonna take that out. I hope machine guns could maybe deal with it, but I'm not entirely sure. Never even tried to fight the super boss that's on, like, no, I assume he was on, like, Proud, maybe. Never beaten him without the stun lock strat. That one's just so good. Max negative combo, jump, and bonk on the head. I think when I Let's Played it, I also did that. I'm not super into the design of, like, Lingering Will as a boss fight, because it mostly kind of just devolves into, big, really wide attack, and then you have to, like, awkwardly, very quickly get within his position to do a combo. So Pat do a couple data work fights, and he went, this guy was super easy before dying to Lexius. So fucking funny. Oh god, turn, man! God, it's so obnoxious. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Save state, please. Sure. Got Marluxia to half health. Yeah, I really don't like Data Marluxia because he's like, he spams his magic shit more. But man, he is a motherfucker. Oh my god.
That bridge is Drake's primary access route across the island, 007. Bring it down.
KH3's revenge value system's a bit better. They give you more vocal and visual cues, and then they, like, usually, like, teleport away and then try to smack you. I have many high prospects here. They didn't even give me my health back. They're like, Bond, you're fucked. And I'm like, damn it, man.
I'll drop us down to those trucks.
James Bond. The game popularized turret sections. I don't know. Either way, I've always been cool with them. It's like a thing. The fun pace breaker, especially in games of this type where it's like mission based, so you just get one where you're just doing that stuff.
0 ammo. 0 armor. 7 horsepower left.
Bond. Also, big fan of it going, it read HP as horsepower. Are you fucking serious? I went back and read it just to make sure. I thought it was just the bit.
I'm going to dive. Hold on.
Oh god. James Bond. Ah, James Bond. Alright, that's cool. Now, can I start this section again with any health at all? That'd be great.
Good work so far, 007. But there are still several more.
I guess that's an amount of health.
That bridge is Drake's primary access route across the island, 007. Bring it down.
Yeah, the demo for the cloud versions of the KH games got removed. Yeah. Be nice to get some native ports in there. Maybe attach that announcement with a trailer for something else. 4 time. Hashtag stay hungry. I saw KH fans were once again doing the thing that they always do to get news for Kingdom Hearts. One of our greatest qualities. Which is figuring out that they're probably voicing it through James Woods on Twitter. This happens alarmingly often. Guess in case he didn't see the message. Nah, I don't know necessarily. Oh yeah, I already saw the Donkey Kong shit like 20 minutes ago. Thanks for the heads up though. He's our Dan South. Very true. He made a post like 2 weeks ago. It's like, yeah, I came in to record some Disney shit like fucking last week.
Up ahead, James.
It could be our time. Can't believe it took that long. Yep, but I'm glad it's finally almost here. Long have we waited. It's the perfect time now. Dong is at an all-time high. Yeah, they get really good sound-alikes for, like, you know, the other regions, so... Very funny how, like, accurate the Japanese VA for James Woods is. That Yuri Lowenthal Persona 4 shit is hilarious. Someone over at Atlas Corporate probably, like, did a microaggression on that guy. He normally don't be doing that. What did he do again? He leaked that they weren't bringing him back for the Persona 4 remake that was not announced yet, which was very funny. People were like, is the remake happening? Is it going to be announced? The dude's like, I'm just letting you know I'm not in it yet. And it is. I'm like, that's hilarious, dude. Go off. Some voice actors don't give a fuck. Some of them will, like, tell you stuff that they know if you go to a convention, because they assume it's, like, a talk in confidence of, like, hey, I'm talking with a fan.
Nice.
I know this. This happened to the,
Hey man, how's it going?
It's great to see you, Golden Banana. Thank you for the tip. It's like, the Assassin's Creed 4 guy. Edward Kenway's VA. He, like, leaked the remake was happening well in advance, and I think it's because he was talking to people, like, in confidence. Not knowing that they're just, like, recording him or something. Yeah, Southward's just hanging out. He don't got internet. He don't know how any of this works. Can this be it? Dude, stop. Oh, God. Are you fucking for real? Okay, that's good. Yeah, shoot me down. Shoot me down the cutscene. I'm tired of these vehicle sections where I'm at 1 HP perpetually. You're fucking boiling me.
Softer landing next time.
Counting on it, Allura. Come on. I'll hold them off, Allura. You find a way to disable this contraption.
Oh, no. How the fuck is there still more? Use my ancient lasers. Excited for P4 no longer be a bobblehead game. I might, depending on like what the release setup is, that I might do both back to back. I think as a bit. I have been meaning to replay the original PS2 version because that one's out of public consciousness, and it's part of my goal is to present people the better voice for Chie.
I'll hold them off, Allura. You find a way to disable this contraption.
Also, Teddy. Not to say Sam Riegel does a bad job. I think his Teddy is fine. I just really like original Teddy from Dave Wittenberg quite a bit. Yeah, I believe Naoto was also recast. There were a few various miscasts from OG4 to Golden. That real Shiro Emi in the Dean anime. That Dean anime is so oomphy. I'm not a big Fate guy, but the Dean anime looks better. Not in a way of me being a Ufotable hater, which I'm not. Just in the fact that it looks like the actual art of the VN animated. Oh God. Oh, it's so fucked. I start getting into that loop of I have to shoot the torpedoes before they hit me.
I'll hold them off, Allura. You find a way to disable this contraption.
Okay, there's always a tank here at the start on the left. The planes come in from the sky. I gotta get into the flow of memorizing where enemies pop up. Okay, they come in from the left side over the river. Alright, 2 planes overhead from left side, then tank on right side. Then 3 planes from right. There we go.
I've discovered a weakness, James. I'll place some charges at the base of the weapon, but you'll only have a short time to get out before the whole thing blows.
What the fuck am I being shot at? What's happening? Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get it. I don't even know if I was dealing damage to that thing. I do go with what they're saying about the Takeuchi art that Ufotable does. It definitely does not fully look like, you know, the stuff that they're doing. It's somewhere in their house style. I feel like they do the Demon Slayers art a little bit better in terms of something that looks accurate to it. One of those things of if you have more reverence and care of like what the original looks like, you can find yourself more annoyed at the difference that some of them end up having. You swap weapons here to use the cannon. Oh, that'll help. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Some charges at the base of the weapon, but you'll only have a short time to get out.
I never know where I'm being shot from on that one. Nice! Had just enough health. Can that be the last gun you need me to shoot today? Thank you. No man is an island, but all continents are. Complete island infiltration. Okay, countdown. We got 2 levels left. Countdown. Covertly make your way to the secret underwater base and pursue Drake.
I didn't spot anything from the air that looked like a command center, James.
Well, one thing we know about Drake, nothing's as it seems on the surface.
Let's see.
All the more reason to investigate. No reception committee.
The system's active.
We need a comlink. See if you can patch in.
Why do I have the feeling we're about to split up again?
This shaft's drawing air, and I have a good idea why. Inform MI6 of our location. I'll be in touch, Allura.
Also heard about the new James Bond things. Yeah, it's reviewing pretty well. I'm excited for it. I'll have to see if I can lock in on it when I'm a bit more stable. Have to get through my rent first before I can think about hopping on New Gam. Micro camera, grapple. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I can just hit accept to make this shit go down. There we go. Anyway, I know these last levels got to be a little bit less vehicle focused. They got to end with their core gameplay. Dude, no way. Whiff Master Supreme. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who set the alarm. I killed everybody, but okay. It's fine. Isn't Splatoon Star Fox dropping next month? I don't know when Splatoon was dropping because I didn't really care, but Star Fox is the end of June. It's in July in Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, there goes all his bones. Hello? It's so funny to see how hard Trails has grabbed Jordan at this point. Bro's like, I'm gonna make it a goal to maybe by the end of the year I could finish Sky 3rd. We're not in June yet, but he'll probably have beaten that by the middle of June.
Target acquired.
Like, oh yeah, he has no problem playing OG stuff. He also said he'd feel like his worst experience to, you know, go new, then go old. He, like many people, knows to enjoy the escalation of the gameplay. His expectation is to, like, fucking get past, like, Cold Steel 4 by the end of the year. And I'm like, yeah, you're playing fast. You understand the vision.
Bond may have penetrated our security. Lock down the sector at once and deactivate all access codes but my own.
Right away, Miss Hayashi.
Oh yeah, if I forget the Deltarune tomorrow can happen at any point. Dangerous.
Understood, Miss Hayashi.
Forgot that they started doing like their QA localization stuff like a month ago or something.
A lot of it has been locked out, but I can access the security cameras. Key code.
I don't know if anybody heard how that long scream. That was crazy. That guy died so bad. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's already been a year, yeah. Because we're about to hit summer again. Switch 2 dropped, and then the Deltarune's 2 things. I assume he's going to try and keep these yearly, so the 10-year anniversary of, like, announcing that it can be, like, finished. I also need that for my sanity. Thought someone who played the Sky remake loved it so much, intentionally played the OG in his marathon up to CS2. That's good. I know I saw plenty of streamers like that. What's good is also the cadence of the releases has also been good. Where it's like it came out as like around Halloween of 2018. So he's getting these things out in the summer, gives you way more lead time. Hold manual aim. Yeah. There you go. I put you in my cringe compilation. Something said laser. I don't know if I meant to do laser here. Oh, is that Saraki? That's great. That's a moot. I checked a couple of the Sky Remake streams, and they were a Professor Alba fucker, and I'm like, this is the funniest it's ever been. I like it because the stream after events occurred, they had like a blingy image of him, and all they did was just add Bad Boy to it. Ah, here we go. Okay, I was meant to hit only one of those. They have walking. Dude, no, I can't. Just the way he fishes is so hot. Like, oh no. Sure was this. The one I was talking about with Alba stuff is Saraki, formerly Keyblade Sarah. Formerly Chucks.
Pico is currently in corridor A8.
We have an intruder. His name? James Bond.
We have an intruder.
A8. Okay. Oh, I'm getting fucking lit up. As soon as I pull out a gadget, they're like, give them the enemies now. I'm like, fucking, come on. Fuck you. Grow up. Oh, it's like a constant moving. Okay. This is still A8. Is this open? Yeah. Oh, A12's right there. This is A14. Eventually, we'll find the A24 horror movie. Oh, God. God, my aim is so ass! Can she stop moving? Oh my god. Most of that was just, you're reloading. Just stare at them shooting you forever. Oh my god, from the beginning? You're insane. Not doing that. I'll just play properly here. Are you fucking... You know what? No, I'm not taking that shot. No. Absolutely not. I will not take such flagrant disrespect.
Kiko is in corridor A16.
Alright, let's see. Anything better than that? No, not really. Okay. Settle for this then.
James, it looks like Kiko is nearly at the control center. Hurry up.
Hold on, was there armor in there? Yeah. Can't forget that. Seven. 029. Also, it wouldn't be a shock if he got Zune on one of these. Make it fucking... We got Don Maku everywhere. Like, it would be a very easy fit. Toby Fox releases the next chapter. Zune did the secret boss this time. 2 weeks after launch. The first balance update because they made it too hard. They're like, somehow we did it worse than even the last one we did that they had to adjust. Granted, the reason they adjusted that one was less of it being too hard, more some of the hitboxes were not working the way that they were intended. Oh my god.
The launch timetable has been moved up. I'm placing the security system into full lockdown. Clear and seal the room. We cannot risk anyone tampering with the control settings.
Yeah, they're fixing some hitboxes, because some of them are weird, because they're shaped awkwardly, you know, because of the presentation stuff.
Disrupt the base's security systems.
Understandable how it happened. It's different from, say, Armored Core 6. They got a boss nerfed where they just kind of just made it slower.
The security center has been penetrated. All elite squads intercept the intruder and kill on sight.
Bravo is a grenade launcher alt fire. That's neat.
You'll need to get through that door to Delta Sector. Hurry, James.
I'm so excited to see what we got cooking with Asgore. The posting will be quite good. It was already fucked up. Oh no, it's gonna get so bad. I kind of forgot that, like, the chapter 3-4 drop posting was just so immaculate.
Somehow he's worked his way into the complex. The elite guards will hold the line. I'm going below to cut the power so he can't follow. But if Bond does reach the facility, I'll be sure to thank him for the makeover he gave me.
Okay, he did actually take battle damage for when we blew up that helicopter in, like, level 2.
Target acquired.
That was bad. Let's see where they put me from here. Because we just had cutscenes. I feel like giving me cutscenes is enough to, like, fucking drop me closer. No, oh no, they're evil. Okay, understood.
Target acquired.
Understood that there's nothing. It's just like started all over. Yeah, whenever you hit the end of a game of one of these types, they just kind of say, ah, fuck you. Crawl through broken glass. How'd he dodge my trip bomb? That's it. I'm putting another one there. Good luck. All according to plan. I'm scared. I'm like, can I find some health or something? We're in a bit of a bad spot. Okay. James Bond. We tried our best. Alright, let's see. What's our best weapon option? We got 2 grenades. Get them grouped up. Okay, we got grenades. Let's you know, let's aim it correctly. That explains why I keep dying. There's a guy in the back, too. Oh, they are all up in there.
Go, go, go! You have to do better than that.
Are you sure? I'm getting some hitless shots in here, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, good trade. Good trade.
Pain only makes me stronger. You should have killed me, but you had the chance. An excellent shot. Pain only makes me stronger, Mr.
We just fucking, he's like, pain only makes me stronger. All of his skin is being turned into a liquid. That was fucking awesome. Tokyo Jungle needs to escape. And a lot of people want some of that. At least the newest Dynasty Warriors Gundam of the time. Where do you put me on death? You, like, put me, like, right here. I imagine, yeah, the objective is different on the top there. It's no longer whatever it said earlier, like, don't be detected. Okay. We got health. We're refreshed. Do this shit. Oh, I guess we got this because we grabbed it off of him. All right, only problem is I'm down to one hit again, almost immediately. I hate checkpoints that bring me back half dead. Just refresh my ass. I'm bad. Help me. By the way, that crouch didn't work. Yeah, guess they just weren't interested in an FF Muso, which is kind of surprising. You could totally get one of those out of there. Crazy, Dragon Quest ended up getting 2 of them. Alright. Yeah, I need to take, like, no damage at any point here. Alright, cool. Which Final Fantasy enemy would you want to slaughter thousands of in a Muso? Yeah, it's hard to think of, like, specific guys that I want to do Muso combos on. I guess, like, yeah, goblins or Moogles or something. Whenever I think of Final Fantasy enemies, I think of ones that you fight in, like, small clumps as opposed to, like, a big amount of thing. Did that fucking hurt me? This game's crazy. Yeah, sadly can't Musofy Hell House. Those are like the bigger enemies those are your generals. You gotta take out. That seems like progress. Maybe there's body armor if I go to another room. $25.38. Oh, thank God I was so right. They would put armor here. Thank goodness. Anyway, I was thinking about mentioning Hell House reminded me of FF7, which then makes me think of posts about fake news posts of FF7 R3, and I have to say, I'm sure that Genki account's a sweetheart, but the format of posting that they do, that many others do, where they go, X creator said this, and then they give you the rest of the post, which is almost that, but with like one additional sentence. That style of posting annoys the shit out of me for some reason. Hamaguchi had some pudding. And then the post is like, yo, so he went up to the fridge and ate it. And I'm like, it's like you're being paid by word, kinda. I'm like, come on, be serious. I generally don't fuck with those posts, mainly just because it's gonna make people fucking hate that guy for things that aren't even his fault. It's just like, here's the exact carbon copy thing he said at this convention that you already knew because you listened to the last time he said it, but they post it as if it's new news every time. It's like, guys, can you like post real news? You're getting like the equivalent of when Martin Scorsese fucking threw shade at Marvel movies, and then you had to hear his take like every 3 weeks because every interviewer asked the same question. But everyone goes like, here's it again. It's on Nico B getting annoyed because Hamaguchi is allegedly saying the game's coming out any minute now. I'm like, nah, yeah. It's unfortunate when some people are like their main like occupation, I guess, is news beats. Is that unfortunately they essentially are just posting bullshit at you that no one needs to give a shit about. This kind of wraps into the type of stuff where people get mad when they see too much of a certain trailer, you know, of a game or something. Because they're like in the hardcore audience of following gaming news. So they see everything as it comes out. They watch every press conference. They watch every like direct thing. But not everyone does that. So you end up doing interviews to like, let this out to like Latin Americans or like in French or German. But now we got accounts reporting on all of those and translating them, and it's the same info every time. And they're like, hey, I just want to let you know they're still making it. Yeah, it's like, we don't need this anticipation. It's coming out next year. It's the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII. We will probably have seen a trailer within 2 weeks from now. If we don't, I don't know, honestly, kind of a surprise, but I'll be a little shocked, but whatever. It's still going to come out sometime in there. I imagine closer to the fall, give them more time, because they'll want it on, like, all of the consoles. Oh my god. Whomst, wherest? Oh. Like, where the fuck are you guys? Oh, this game's a little evil. Missed. Did it get the laser? Yep. Yeah, I think a perspective thing we tend to miss is, like, you know, not everyone watches every press conference, so some things just get shown constantly just because they expect everything to be someone's first. But additionally, we need to get some of these news fucking Twitter accounts to fucking shut up, because good lord. Alright. What do we got? Several men. Good. Okay, time to get more armor. Only one I can bear to follow his cars. Yeah, I only see it very occasionally when I'm scrolling on Twitter. But anytime I see it, I'm like, come on, guy. Come on. I'm sure you're a nice lad, but maybe post news when there's news. Yeah, it's interesting to see how certain people like answer certain questions and stuff. It is fascinating to kind of get in deep a little bit with it. Alright. Let's Are you fucking serious? It blew everything up to the barrels? Fuck you, dude. Unbelievable. These are the largest the explosive range here, insane. Alright, let's get the grenade out. Okay, we're good. We're good, folks. All right, lock in. Let's bring out the Phoenix Samurai again. What a cool-ass name for this thing. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, my God. Omega Sector. Only Omegas are allowed in here, like Drake. Not to be confused with the famous rapper Drake. Prevent Kiko from launching into space. Sorry, I was not ready for that that objective.
My loyal associates, before we cross into the void of space,
It's time to unveil the final stages of Operation Nightfire. The utter transformation of the planet you'll soon view from your shuttle windows. The communists, socialists, and fascists were predestined to fail in their efforts at globalization.
Dude.
Sublimely simple. A corporate takeover by Phoenix International on a worldwide scale. No more national boundaries, but continent-wide regions of agriculture, industry, energy production, and research.
They're like, the new order of evil capitalist man is really fucking getting me. He's like, the fascists and the commies, they didn't know ball like I do. They didn't know what to do. Okay, we got more health on the reload.
It's time to unveil the final stages of Operation Nightfire. The utter transformation of the planet you'll soon view from your shuttle windows. The communists, socialists, and fascists were predestined to fail in their efforts at globalization. The answer is sublimely simple. A corporate takeover by Phoenix International on a worldwide scale. No more national boundaries, but continent-wide regions of agriculture, industry, energy production, and research. Quarreling governments are replaced with a single board of directors. Of course, our new order will be resisted, but we have the ultimate leverage. The nuclear missiles mounted in our island grottos and controlled from an unassailable command center, the U.S. Space Defense Platform. Unfortunately, our security has been temporarily breached. Therefore, I've advanced our launch schedule. All flight crews and combat...
Alright, save that armor over there. Let's clear out the rim first.
Operation Nightfire has begun.
These games you had to like memorize where the armor locations are and then like slowly go, okay, I'll be back for you in a minute. Okay, now we go back for it. I want to say longer get work for tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's late. Shit. We've been playing for a while, haven't we? Damn. I've been enjoying this, so that hasn't really felt like much. Alright, you have a good one though. We only got one more level left to clear. James Bond. Anyway, chat, I am fundraising for rent. We are about $370 away from the goal. You've done really great, as you always do. Thank you very much. If you're interested, you can either hit the link. It's in the pinned chat, or you could scroll down. Otherwise, I am here, locking in. But there you go. There's my shill of the things that keep me alive now. We can move on to finding the door that was. Oh, I guess it's that way. Yeah, I guess it would have to be that. Yeah, because I killed the person up here. Alright, save again. I do like the multiple door unlock sequences. I'm really getting in there. Prevent her from launching into space. Ah, that's bad. Ah! James Bond. Well, it's a good thing we have an elevator, right? Oh, fuck. This seems bad. Oh no, it's the ninjas! Also, yeah, I did see the NSO thing, of course.
It's hopeless, James.
Okay, maybe it is. Yeah. Alright. Let's take that from the top. We clearly fucked that up on our first rollout. Alright, pass this up.
Lift off in 20 seconds.
Alright, there's armor in 2 of these rooms. I don't think they let us do anything at this first part. It looks like this first time is like a forced sequence. Maybe you gotta be in here to make sure you don't get burned up.
3, 2, 1, ignition.
Take him down. It's hopeless, James.
It's not hopeless. I'm a big boy.
How does it feel to be beaten, James?
Where's the other shooters?
Lift off in 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Not entirely sure what they want me to do to progress here.
Ignition.
Alright, let's do it again.
Commencing countdown for final shuttle launch. Lift off in 60 seconds.
It's hopeless, James.
Not hopeless. Just because I don't know how to stop the thing from launching doesn't mean it's hopeless.
Beaten, James.
I've always wanted to beat James, to be honest, but...
Lift off in 30 seconds.
There's 3 rockets here. Maybe this next one's not the critical one. Maybe I have to run back into one of the doors once we run low.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Alright, get this other armor. Alright, we're good.
Bakayaro. Damn you, Bond.
Baka at all.
Commencing countdown for final shuttle launch. Lift off in 60 seconds.
Mission complete. Haha, yay. We didn't stop anybody, but that's okay. Oh, no, we just did the thing we just did. Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh, God, she's about to be violently burned. Jesus! dude, shut up. She was smoking hot. Complete countdown. God, shut up. Give it a rest. Drake! Equinox. Prevent a hostile takeover of the missile defense platform and save the world.
James, I'm still patched into Drake's comm system. I've intercepted enough radio chatter to learn that Drake's combat troops have overtaken the defense platform. Some of the original crew might still be alive, but I can't confirm that. I can tell you that Drake's deployed a laser defense net, which draws power from the platform's core. Rather enjoyed your company, James. Do be careful. Call out.
Pierce Brosnan in spacesuit.
You're on a fool's errand, Mr. Bond. I've just locked the launch sequence. Nothing can stop Operation Nightfire. Not even my own death.
That's a theory I mean to test.
You've already failed miserably. But tinker with my missiles if you must. It'll make a splendid target for my laser cannons.
James, the missiles. You won't be able to disarm the warheads in time. Your only hope is to sabotage the launch system in some way. You'll have to disable them manually. Each launch gantry has a weak coupling that you can melt with your laser.
Press action to activate spacesuit auto stabilizers.
Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated.
Did I shoot this?
Into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I let them finish you off.
Oh boy.
Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles. You've got to disable the missiles, James.
I will when I have ammo and I know at all what I'm supposed to aim at. Oh, my bad. Mission failed. What did we do wrong? We don't really know. They kind of put a diagram on the right and they said it's blinking. Do you know what that means? No, you don't.
You're on a
I'll credit you with persistence, Mr. Bond. Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones.
Okay. It must be these. Must be the actual large missiles. Okay, yes, alright.
It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles.
Oh, do I have to, like, shoot these? Oh, no. Or I shoot this?
Disable the missiles, James.
Okay, I guess it's that. Sure. Alright, shoot the little lock circles next time. Alright, you go. Look at that guy over there! He's gonna burn up in the atmosphere, poor guy. Yeah, they got little flashy lights. We'll do that. Do that. I'll try to save closer to when this starts happening so we can save a little bit of extra time. You don't need to... I don't have to waste 8 years here. Yeah, couplings. Yeah, it would be this.
There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated.
By turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles.
Okay. We got our first success on one of these, so I now know how it works.
The missile went out of control.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear card on the table will be mine. There are far more missiles to disarm than seconds on the clock.
It can't adjust its course, James. You've done it.
You're on the wrong side, Mr. Bond. I'm going to make the Earth a much better place. Control the space station. I'll rewrite the balance of power. Imagine.
Oh, there's so many guys!
Well done, James.
You continue to impress me, Bond. I could use a man of your resources. Why not join me?
James, that last missile blew the power regulators. Drake's laser has gone into meltdown.
Warning. Power core approaching overload.
James, if that power core goes, the whole base will become unstable. Especially with Drake firing that laser. Good work, James. The missile flew off course. Only 3 remaining. That missile went off course and clipped the station. The power system is going haywire.
Yeah, I'm definitely not living on this attempt.
Radiation levels critical.
It's futile, Mr. Bond.
Yeah, there's too many guys. It starts becoming a bit of a mess. Also, though, maybe there's like another weapon or something. Because there's like way too many guys that can just like rip my health to pieces.
I'll credit you with persistence.
Nope, it's just this.
Persistence and failure. There are NATO launch sites on Earth which could challenge the arsenal on my island. Those bases will be incinerated. By turning these defensive missiles into massively offensive ones. I've kept my most hardened combat veterans on reserve, Bond. I'll let them finish you off. Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles. You've done it, James. The missile went out of control.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear card on the table will be mine. There are far more missiles to disarm than seconds on the clock.
It can't adjust its course, James. You've done it.
You're on the wrong side, Mr. Bond. I'm going to make the Earth a much better place. Controlling the space station, I'll rewrite the balance of power. Imagine one world corporation working for the advancement of mankind.
You've only a few seconds. It's too late, James. We've lost.
It's too late. Oh, there was one on the left I entirely missed. My bad. All right, do it again. Hold on, let's get a really good angle on this guy. This is becoming a bit more doable, but it is very easy for me to get distracted.
Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles. You've got to disable the missiles, James. You've done it, James. The missile went out of
fucking come on.
There are far more missiles to disarm than...
Let's just restart this one. Not a fan of how the auto-aim isn't much of a thing in this last level, because good lord. These guys are so small.
Remember that view, Mr. Bond. It's the last you'll ever see of Earth.
Nice.
Thank you.
James Bond chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
He did say that.
James, the missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles. You've got to disable the missiles, James.
Oh, damn it, I didn't get him immediately. My bad. My bad. Hired incredibly small mercs, and this doesn't have snap aiming, so. And you can only mash this gun for so long, so there's like a cooldown period, so I do need to hit my shots pretty clean.
The missile launch couplings are exposed. If you laser them, you should be able to cripple the missiles. You've done it, James. The missile went out of control.
Operation Nightfire can't be stopped. Soon the only nuclear card on the table will be mine. There are far more missiles to disarm than seconds on the clock.
It can't adjust its course, James. You've done it.
You're on the wrong side, Mr. Bond. I'm going to make the Earth a much better place. Controlling the space station, I'll rewrite the balance of power. Imagine one world corporation working for the advancement of mankind.
Well done, James.
You continue to impress me, Bond. I could use a man of your resources. Why not join me?
James, that last missile blew the power regulators. Drake's laser has gone into meltdown.
Warning. Power core approaching overload.
James, if that power core goes, the whole base will become unstable. Especially with Drake firing that laser.
I've done all I can.
Good work, James. The missile flew off course. Only 3 remaining. That missile went off course and hit the station. The power system is going haywire.
Alert. Power core overloaded. Radiation levels critical.
It's futile, Mr. Bond. How would you like to die? Slowly from a ruptured oxygen line or a swift burn through the Earth's atmosphere?
To launch, James.
Okay, that's all of them.
But like the phoenix, I'll rise from the ashes.
You do?
The missiles are damaging the station. It's starting to break up. James, you must hurry. The laser has gone into overload, James. Drake's lost control of it. It could blow any second.
Ah, okay, that got it. Just shoot him. Oh, shit. Take that, you fuck. Just shut him fucking flipping for fucking 5 seconds. It's like, you got it, you're good. That's actually cool final level. I enjoyed that. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get adjusted, but once you're in there. Get Nightfired, bitch!
Shaken, not stirred. Or is it stirred, not shaken?
definitely stared.
Astronomers from around the globe are reporting unexpected meteor showers. Well done, 007.
Then I'm sure the world won't mind my taking a few days off. We'll let the autopilot be our designated driver.
Ooh, yes. Ooh. Dude. All the fish are gonna watch him fuck. Hell yeah, shaken not stirred, complete equinox. James Bond. Oh shit. It's like real footage.
Working for over 20 months, the team at EA Games developed James Bond 007 Nightfire. 3 core international teams in the United States, England, and Canada. Programmers, writers, artists, designers, and animators.
Yeah, I love this shit. They're like, I'm gonna make his eyebrow go up.
Adding to the fantasy, Agent 007 looks and feels just like the film star himself, Pierce
He
Brosnan.
does.
Thanks in part to a laser scanning process that captured the features of his face, using over 250,000 data points, Brosnan's persona as 007 brings the Bond film star into the hands of game players.
When you see Pierce Brosnan in the game, you see Pierce Brosnan. He's the epitome of James Bond, debonair, suave, charismatic. Came out great.
I love him.
Brings a certain authenticity and personality to the character, just like he does in the film. So when you see him wink or raise his eyebrow...
Stop making his eyebrow do that.
Fast cars are another part of the James Bond equation. The Aston Martin V12 Vanquish. The Vanquish, also featured in this year's Bond film Die Another Day, sports a 6-litre V12 engine with a Formula 1 style transmission. It can go from 0 to 60 in under 5 seconds and reach speeds in excess
Yeah, they love BTS stuff.
90 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's what Sal was talking about, the car bit. They love doing BTS stuff for in 6th gen. I remember playing God of War 1 and they also had a bunch of featurettes. I think it's because, the popularization of DVDs at the same time, also doing that.
Digital realm. From fast cars to beautiful women and exotic locations.
To beautiful women.
Nightfire is packed with all the elements that make it classic James Bond, allowing the player to live out the fantasy of the world's best secret agent.
Yeah, I wish they'd bring more of this stuff back. I was always super interested in the process of a lot of stuff. I think it's funny they give you a little BTS bit and then they do the proper credits. Yeah, Capcom's got some of that stuff too, which I appreciate. I love seeing motion capture and a bunch of stuff like that. Anyway, this game was great. I had a great time with this. It had a couple levels that fucking sucked, but that is the expectation on one of these. Definitely an upgrade over Agent Under Fire, though that one is significantly more funny. But this had some good bits in there. Yeah, I had a good time. You can tell I streamed for nearly 6 hours of a licensed PS2 game, and I didn't feel like I was dying during it. We had a great time. I definitely want to stream the other one that's left, which would be Everything or Nothing. That's probably happening this week, because I would like to talk about that one, and then we could probably do First Light if I make my goal and then some.
Hell yeah, childhood game beaten good.
Hell yeah, thank you, Hard M. So we'll see about that at some point here. But I did want to hit up these because we did the other PS2 007, which was Agent Under Fire, and we just have Everything or Nothing left. Everything or Nothing's the third person one. That's the one we would end up doing next. It was very much a proto Uncharted in that it did all the things that did, massive set piece gaming, cover shooting, expensive money. It's also the one that actually has Pierce Brosnan's like voice as well as like. Anyway, that was a great time. James Bond will return. He's coming back. He's coming in Avengers Doomsday. PS2 was like the peak for, I feel like, for licensed stuff. There's a lot of bad shit, but there's less either like acceptable to solid stuff in there. Anyway, that was Nightfire. Had a good time. Hope you enjoyed it. Glad to get it. I've been a bit of a stream funk, but I feel like this one went quite well. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll figure out if I'm doing the next one tomorrow or if I'll pick something else. But yeah, that's what we got going on. Thank you for hanging. We had a great time. We grew closer as a people. Thank you to Q, Warped Kai, Amateus, Bondburger, Shining Gurren, Aaron, and Lone Gargoyle for the tips, helping us out quite a bit. I will see you guys later. Thank you to Bloomin' and Raisin John for sending some raids my way. All right, let's get out of here.